hello. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Jane's already killing it. Jane's already killing it. Hi, friends.
Reports are coming in that Zilla may be making his way to the city.
Damn! How are you doing so well? So quickly. God damn! Well, you got 78 million from Ibarra, or however the fuck you say that. I'm feeling inadequate.
I didn't expect the bridge to collapse on me there. I don't know why it did that.
Is it supposed to?
Yeah, probably. I thought it was starting to check multi-ball or something. I don't know why.
I've just been handed a bulletin.
Brutus is gonna play some, so we can get a feel for this new code here. Here, if I scoot over a little bit. It's okay.
I found the secret skill shot already.
So it's a scoop, yeah? That's one. You said there's more than
There's
one.
more. Yeah, there's more, I'm sure. But yeah, I was trying to plunge so that I wouldn't hit anything major so that I could like take shots at things specifically to figure it out.
Yeah.
Turns out the scoop will give you 5 million points.
It's nice.
And probably some ball save time.
So do you have a specific strat on this now that you've been playing it more? The last time we streamed this, it was like the first time we'd ever played it.
Yeah.
Really.
No, I mean, I just try to make progress towards my multi-balls and get modes going. Modes started. I finished Eberron first try, so that's good.
Yeah.
If I had been real smart about it, though, I had my like team up do ally going, and if I'd like picked 2x before hitting that final blow or something.
How do you change your ally again?
It's the right flipper, I believe.
Okay.
Because I think you can be trapped up on your left and like
Switch
change it with
and
your right.
pop it in.
Yeah, I believe that's
If you're good, if you're smooth like that.
Yeah, if you want to be
You're
real
smooth.
specific. But
I do like a good spinner rip. I think Ebera is my favorite to battle.
It is.
Just because it's a nice spin.
I love that you
It's a
can
nice little spinny spin.
generally will clear out that right side just with like one good hit on it, you know?
Yeah.
I did see that, so this is the new code, I think we've mentioned.
Brand new code.
8.85.
Drop tonight. Like tonight.
And there's a lot of different things in it, a lot of new things, and
The README is lengthy.
it's lengthy.
I think the most exciting was the micro wizard modes for the tank and the power
Yeah,
lines.
these little like percentage of your multi-balls you can like claim as sort of a victory lap, I heard it described
Scripts?
as.
Yes. Yes.
Probably. I mean, I still have a real fun spot for
She was
Jurassic
just talking
Park.
about how much she loves Jurassic Park.
Jurassic
which is
Park
sitting right next to
still
this.
Great. It's still great, but this is so fun.
I'm gonna see if I can switch I always forget our
Colors.
our chat color.
Chat colors. I can't see the. I see the. Read the. Thank you.
JP is tight. Iron Maiden's your bay.
Well, they're all lined up here next to each other right now.
They are lined up.
Ready
next to
for
each other.
the party tomorrow. They're all great. They are, absolutely are.
My turn?
Yep.
Okay, hold on. Let me just quickly change the text color to
Black.
black.
Save it.
All right.
Nice.
Iron Maiden is the original, like the original.
The OG Elwyn game, yeah. But there's just something about the tower shot, specifically the combos on JP that I just love. But this one's really great. This one's great too. I feel like I haven't really even scratched the surface of like strategy on this game. There's a lot going on. The order in which to do things and what to get ready for what. It's going to be months of fun, if not years. Hey, Bo and Little. Rebecca's doing a little dance in anticipation of her mode. She wants some of that spinner money. Some good spins, some good spins. Ooh, nice save. So yeah, I read through the README. It looks like there's some micro wizard modes. That's what Rebecca was talking about. These like annihilation jackpots. Just because we didn't have enough games with annihilation in them. And then there's something, the magic of the shot next just to the left of the building, that weird little sneaky shot that feeds like a candy cane around through the building, is now going to give us even more good stuff.
Hey, Bo Little. Hi. That guy will never not sound like Danny DeVito. Ever. The New York guy. I still don't know a ton about the cities, so... Hi, Ines! Happy holidays! How are things with you? How are all those beautiful Jersey Jacks you got at your house? Double dange. She's got a double dange. That actually reminds me, Ennis, I should have made like a holiday like with the Christmas tree, but it's Godzilla instead, and he's covered in lights.
A little light overlay you could put on any of these, just some Christmas lights.
Yeah, okay.
Looks like a Christmas tree now that I look at him. Oh wow.
He does look a little Christmassy. Anna's not here with us tonight. She is oh no, thank you. She is gonna be actually gone for a couple streams because she's traveling for the holidays.
You know how it goes.
It's the holidays, kids.
Holiday family travel.
So our streams are gonna be a little bit different. Obviously, we're gonna try and stream as much as possible. We are streaming here tomorrow as well on this same game, but it'll be a slightly different setup because it's gonna be for a relaunch Godzilla party.
I know you've all seen. There's been so many of them. But now it's Logan's turn to have a launch party, give away a plaque.
Yeah.
I've never gotten a plaque.
This one's going to be special, though, because it's high scores on other Elwyn games.
All right.
So you got to get a high score on Jurassic Park and Iron Maiden.
Sure.
And then as the scores come in, whoever like kind of shakes up to the top will then have to battle on Godzilla.
It's going to be
it's cool. And of course, I feel like AIQ would be in it if they had an AIQ here, but they don't. So. Whoever we got to talk to for them to get one.
Yeah, I think the man himself is going to be here. I know he was disappointed when this was the man himself, the Elwyn game designer himself. Because this got rescheduled and
yes, we are streaming it. We're streaming it tomorrow. We'll be posted up on Godzilla, but it'll be more commentary than like our typical just like chill and hang out. So we'll be able to kind of give you guys some feedback on the other games. I might be able to set up an action cam and have it be.
I was just gonna say maybe we need to make the I don't know if we'll use this overlay or not, but
no, I have a different overlay.
Okay, so like a bigger commentator cam area maybe on that.
So right now it is set up that way.
Cool.
And then I was also was possibly going to set it up in such a way where maybe using the action cam to get like a room view. Would be kind of cool.
Yeah. Or
even if we're sitting right here, but the commentary cam was like this, so it faces this way, so you can see people playing behind us. That'd be kind of cool. And do you like AIQ? I don't want to say I don't like it because it is. I respect the complexities. It just. I feel like that game makes me more angry, more viscerally angry than any other game I've ever played.
Wow.
And even
That is a bold
but what I will say is I will play AIQ 1,000 times over before I'll play Star Wars. Stern Star
Another
Wars.
bold statement.
It's a bold statement. And
Hot
maybe I'll
takes
change my mind.
from
I don't
Hot
know.
Nudge.
I just don't think I'm good enough to play AIQ well. And that is what's frustrating for me because I know what I'm not doing, which sucks.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
It's very tough. It's very tough. But I like complicated rule sets. I like games that are designed that
I
way.
personally think, I honestly do think, and this is going to sound simplistic, but I think it's the call-outs that are the thing that really do.
They are dicks.
It makes
They're
a
mean.
difference. Like
They're
the
mean.
vibe of Jurassic Park and the vibe of Godzilla. I mean, Iron Man's just the music, but even that has like some fun, like boom call-outs. You know, when you like hit the center.
Yeah.
The
Oh no.
are a little.
I get very mad at Star Wars. I don't like that it plunges you right into side-to-side action. I just get annoyed by it. But I also, admittedly, have not really posted up on a Star Wars for a really extended period of time. I just have a hard time hitting the shots, and then I feel like I'm constantly dealing with kind of just shitty drains. You know, plunging it into the bank, the TIE Fighter bank, to immediately go into the left out lane is just really annoying, and that's a design flaw to me personally. When you compare that to, say, I mean, speaking of Elwyn games, most of Keith's games are designed so that when you plunge it, if you plunge it skillfully, you're not immediately going into like a, oh god, like it's gonna drain immediately. In fact, Jurassic feeds it right to you. They're like, here you go, free shot, have fun.
I mean, I guess I would argue that a lot of like tournament players do soft plunge Star Wars too.
It's true.
In order to avoid that danger, but no, I really loved Star Wars once upon a time, so I can't forget that, and there's something but I understand. I get all of the complaints now. I definitely do.
But I mean, if you're gonna take all of the Star Wars games that have been made, okay, I'll take Stern Star Wars, I guess. But I've also played a really not great representation of the Data East one, where you just literally cannot hit the ramp at all. I thought to myself though that I should rent Star Wars so that I'd get better at it.
Yeah. And Star Wars is another one of those certain games. I mean, all games, if they're not set up, like, they can be set up better, worse, harder, or easier, floaty or not. We know this, but certain games are just even more punishing if they're not set up quite right, and I think Star Wars is one of them. And I think AIQ is as well, actually. The fire started. It's so hard to know why that's such a challenging shot when we've all hit it. But man, getting consistent on that destruction jackpot shot. Something about the angle that the ball is being dropped from is just so much more difficult than when it's like coming around the loop and being fed from the loop. For some reason, the last few times I've played this game, I've had good games. It seems like Mechagodzilla is like one of the last multi-balls I end up getting to. I don't know why, but hopefully I'll have a game tonight where I get to explore it a little bit more. Ooh, our favorite new call out, the Mothra song, the sweet, sweet angelic choir Mothra. The best is because most of the time, at least for me, I forgot that I had it, so then when you get it, you're like, oh, that's right. Don't walk away. Oh, one.
Thank you. You're welcome. I don't know. I mean, maybe if so when I first started playing Star Wars, the strategy du jour was to go with R2-D2. And I just could never hit the Death Star target, like ever. There was like a mental block for me hitting the Death Star target. So then, when the code got a little bit more complex, there started to be a little bit more strategies kind of coming out. I actually really liked playing Han and going with sort of the video mode, Endor, mini wizard mode kind of into like sort of a TIE fighter multi-ball, and that was usually the strategy I'd go for. I only had one really good Star Wars game, and it was actually on the Star Wars at Pinball Alley at the Stern Factory that I played when we were doing a Bell's stream at with Dead Flip at the factory, and I got like I think $1.5 billion on my first ball, and then they're like, okay, it's time to do the factory tour, and I'm like, but I'm doing this is the only time I've actually had fun playing this game. So it could also just be a symptom of the fact that, you know, when I play it, it's usually set pretty hard because it's at a tournament. And I just haven't really found my niche method of playing it, you know. Hey Broccoli, how you doing? Thank you. Starting with a 5+ TIE Fighter has been working well for me. I mean, I had a really great, like, it was just like, oh my god, I want to keep playing this, and that's the only time I've ever said that about that game. I usually start, if I go for Han, my first skill shot, I light Tatooine because that shot is just really dangerous, especially if you're not familiar with how the scoop is going to feed out. And then I usually get enough TIE Fighters by the end to do the TIE Fighter multi-ball. But yeah, when I see people picking, I don't know the strategy around Princess Leia. I don't know enough about the game. So maybe we should just post up on it and stream it for a bunch of time. I mean, should probably do that. But one of these days. So new code on Godzilla. I got the README file. Thank you. This was a fun graphic to make because I really wanted it to feel like I was like doodling on a pad of paper. So, and that is an actual photograph of the red, green, blue, and black pen, a big pen. I had one as a kid for forever, and then a couple years ago I was at Walgreens just buying something dumb, and they had them there, and I was like, oh my god, I haven't seen this fucking pen in like 20 years. I have to buy this pen. And I love using it all the time. It's great. It's just like a dorky thing from childhood, right? Okay, so let me look at this README here. What do we got? So obviously we have some score balancing and such. So there's some new secret skill shots added. Jane found one of the super secret skill shots already on her first ball. Let's see. Micro Wizard mode when you complete the Tesla strike in a city. A single target now pulses, indicating annihilation bonus at a percentage of your Tesla strike total. Added a Micro Wizard mode for your tanks when you complete tank. Adjusted difficulty. Micro Wizard for bridge. There's something called the Godzilla Wallop. Adding this rule that will give awards for reverse shots through the building, which I do all the fucking time because I can't aim for shit. Shoot during modes for help spotting a shot. That's great. Also, adding ball save to this shot for a limited amount of uses. That's cool. Worth 1,000,000 points when a mode is running and no shots are spotted. This is all Godzilla Wallop. Worth 5k points when no modes are running. It's called the Manila Wallop because it's a little wallop. Boop, zip, yip, yip. Some background updates. There is some, if you select a new city without completing Tier 1 mode, you have to relight the battle. So that's interesting. That's new. Background animation updates. Destruction Jackpot multiplier no longer incremented when you change cities. First Tilda in the night, right?
It was my ball thing was on. I didn't realize how long the ball thing was.
Oh no! Hey, it's a good start. Yeah, it should have been a danger. Well,
I had used up on how many dangers though.
Use up all your dangers. I was just reading off some of the things that are updated. A couple of just score balancing on the modes and some weird little fixing of there was an issue where if you shatzed and hit the pop bumper it wouldn't give it to you or shit like that. What else?
The wallet.
Shots.
The wallet.
I talked about the wallet.
Okay, good. Well, I did just get. I was in King Ghidorah and I hit that shot and I think it spotted me one of the.
Yeah, it spots you if you're in a mode. It gives you 1,000,000 points and spots you a shot.
Yeah, and that King Ghidorah.
Right, that's nice. It's nice.
It's nice.
What else we got? A lot of just background video ads. There's going to be some new animations and things, which
I think one thing I am excited about, but haven't used it yet, is that there's some instant info updates. Ooh. There's kind of nothing more frustrating than when you're like, well, how many of this am I away from that? And they often don't update the instant info in the code. It's one of the last things I feel like they do. So they added some more information for those of us who need to know things.
Do you think the instant info is updated more because it's Keith's game and he's such an active player?
Probably, I don't know.
Because I'm sure he would get annoyed by that.
Exactly. Right? They're making decisions. You got to know, what to prioritize and what you're close to. It's just exciting.
Anyway, it's very long. Ooh, city combos is added an extra ball after a certain amount of city combos. That's new.
Yeah. But I don't even know what city combos are, so.
Neither do I. Neither do I.
Specific types of combos.
Oh, we got credits.
Do you want to do? One player? Yeah, let's do one player. But you can start us off.
If I started again with the others.
No, and you can start us off though. I mean, you can do the. She's gonna re-put in her Stern Insider. Hot links. BK. Got it. The points. You gotta get your achievements.
So I watched you play this game.
Okay.
How do you do Tesla? Is it that spinner a bunch of times?
It's the power line attack. The power line thing is like hitting the little blue stab targets.
Stand-ups, the bricks, which I would do regularly because.
But yeah, spinning that spinner will eventually get your heat ray built up, and then after you use your heat ray, you have a super spinner situation on that shot. So it's two good things. But did I get to Tesla Strike mode? I don't think I did either.
I have a tendency to I have a little bit of blinders.
Thank you for the follow.
Okay, here's what I do. I go for Godzilla multi-ball, Mechagodzilla, Mechasuit.
Again, I didn't get to Mechasuit. I said
battles, and that's usually what I go for. And then if I get Tesla, if I get Tank, I just go for those as well. But I know there's got to be something else. I don't know how the Destruction Jackpot multipliers.
That changed in this code too. It used to.
Well, we'll just fuck around.
Yeah.
We'll fuck around and find out, right?
It's not exploitable anymore. That I know for sure. Man, I'm so mad that I tilted right then because I was really looking forward to trying out something I promised myself I'm going to do, which is not to flee during those King Ghidorah, those second level battles where you get the choice whether you flee or fight. In the past, I've always just fled because I'm like, I'm close to one of my highest scores ever. I want to make sure I get it, but I don't want to be a coward. I want to fight. I want to be brave. Yeah, apparently there is a ball save added to that shot that she did. The Manila Wallop. The Manila Wallop, that's new. So she got 5,000 points because she's not in the mode. So she hit that wallop shot, and it did do a little bit of a ball save. I think that it doesn't. It's like if you hit it enough times, then you don't get that ball save anymore. You're just expected to figure it out. But jet fighters are also good because they will lead you to an extra ball eventually. 10 jet fighters. I like to use my heat ray when I've got kind of my second wave of jet fighters going on. Boja! Boj! Thank you for following. Again, we're at Logan Arcade. For those of you who are joining us, we're on Godzilla tonight, and then tomorrow we are going to be streaming the Godzilla launch party here. So that'll be a blast. Okay, she's going straight for this Mega Godzilla. She's trying to get him all primed up. That's the first. The scoop is lit for her battle. So she knows where the spinner shot is. It's exactly where she thinks the scoop shot is. You can backflip this the scoop shot. You get the ball rolling up to the tip of that right flipper. That's very satisfying. Okay. That's her mystery. Why is she so mad? But here's the thing. She's just going to play the shit out of this multi-ball.
Just play the shit out of it. That was an accident.
She wanted to take a mode in. She couldn't quite find that battle start scoop. But made good progress towards Mechagodzilla as well. There's so much fun to be had, even if you don't defeat any of them. The kaiju. I have been playing this game quite a bit here. It is just so addictive. It's very popular. So when no one's on it, it's also like, okay, I gotta take my opportunity.
No! That sucked. Now I
Here she goes. I'm just going to bring up those rules too, just so I can remember some things here. There's a lot of rules in this game. I'm looking up how to light the allies because there are 4 or 5 different ways to do that. 6 loops, mystery, 5, 10, mystery jet fighters, half of a tier 1 kaiju battle. So these are pretty achievable.
just spit out 2 balls.
Uh-oh. You know, if you drain one, it'll be fine.
This is incredible. Utterly incredible. We can only speculate as to where Godzilla will strike next.
Godzilla versus Emerald.
Let's try this
She
one.
wants those spinnies.
Computers will monitor your cooperation. That is all.
So you do get a bonus, like a city bonus when you move and you change cities and you leave. You get some points based on, I'm guessing, what you achieved while you were in the city you're leaving. But if you start a battle in a city and you move, you can't fight that monster in a different city. Okay, so she's got her ally ready. Nice save.
What the hell was that?
9 left. 9 spins left. You can backhand it. Nice. There it is. And she got the final blow, and she beat him.
And then it shot it
And
the
then-
other way.
But you did it. There's so much shaking. This game is a shaker motor, and it really likes to shake. It should. It's destruction and big stomps and buildings getting torn down. But it's if it looks like we're vibrating over here, you know why. Shaky shake. It's all part of the full experience, the full tactile experience. All right, Mecha Godzilla. I don't think that there's like an add-a-ball in this one. Is there like the way that there is in Godzilla multi-ball? And this is not stacked, but let's see. Nope. Ah, the tail whip shot, that's right. That lane behind the Mecha Godzilla spinner is important in this one. Nice. 6 million points for that double jackpot. Woo! 7, 12. All right, this is worth it. This is worthwhile. Got the wallop. Just got a shot. I love that wallop shit. So excited about this. Flipper buttons that heat up. Woo! Well, that just happens over time, I think. You want to play one more, or you want to? Nah.
I'll play again.
Okay. Yeah, her name's already in there. We're gonna try some single player games. It's just better for continuity of everything.
Alright.
How about flipper buttons that give you a little zappity zap when you get those power lines, Tesla strikes. Nudge Mag, thank you so much for the gift sub. I just started reading your magazine, and I think it's hilarious. Very good writing, very funny. I love it, and it it just reminds me of the days when we used to have actual physical magazines that you would subscribe to, but depending on your interests, and that would be where you found out, everything you needed to know. And I'm like, I don't know, it's awesome. I'm really glad that you guys do that. Of course. we would credit where credit's due, right? Chuck Nuts multi-ball. Yeah, everybody go follow Nudge Mag on Instagram.
Battle, so I go Daikin instead?
Yeah. You don't have any progress, so do whatever you want.
This won't work.
Okay. Well, she killed him. She wants him. She wants him again. Yeah, so we're over here playing this brand new code, 0.85 code. I can't even imagine what this game is gonna be when it gets to 1.0. It's gonna be amazing. It's already amazing. And tomorrow's gonna be tough, man. So yeah, we have this competition tomorrow for the launch party. We've got 3 Elwyn games lined up here. Jurassic Park, Maiden, and Godzilla, all premiums. And I think it's a high scorer situation. We have some people here who know how to get some very high scores in Chicago. But I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be a fun stream. We're getting our practice in on this new code now. Or we already know where one of the new secret skill shots is, so. It might make all the difference. You never know. Wow, she knows how to kill a crab. Just ate him right up. Okay. Woo! A little juicy little destruction jackpot here. 19 million points on the line.
Come on! Why did I
Well,
hit it?
what's great about this is you can still hit it. So don't give up on your first destruction jackpot attempt. Try to hit that spinner shot and feed your flipper again because there's a pretty good grace period on it. It's just a psychological bit of a mind fuck because all of the music cuts out to let you know you didn't do it, you know? Hey Outlaw Paintball. So I think there might be more than one, but I was hunting for it on my first game, and it turns out that if you hit the scoop before you hit any other major shots, that is one of the secret skill shots. I don't think it's a super secret skill shot, but it's a secret skill shot for 5 million points and in ball save time. Yep. Spoiling the secrets already, but you know. That's what we're here for. Hey RGR. How are you tonight? Go Rebecca. I'm not gonna sing the whole thing. It's always tempting, but then I feel like I make a fool of myself when Rebecca just comes in nails it afterwards. I'm just gonna be off key and awkward. 2 p.m. Friday, nice, yes. Almost got a Jane song. I mean, I sang one line. The new code's downloading now and the one you're giving away. Yeah, so there's a bunch of new stuff. One thing that I love is it can now be called the wallop shot because that shot right next to the building, just to the left of it, is now going to give you more things than nothing, or a 2x super jackpot. It'll spot shots during modes, and it'll give you points, and yeah. And then I don't think we've seen the Annihilation shot, which is called a Micro Wizard mode in the README. So they did add a ball save to that pinball. I don't think it's for every single time you hit it, but at least for the first couple in your game, you'll get a ball save. Yeah. Do you know who's getting the giveaway one yet, or is that still pending? The drawing still has to be done. And is that a premium or a pro? Alright. Nice. End of February.
Ah, I just did that fucking stupid hack every time.
Oh, she saw that coming.
See how much I've raised that fucking magnet every time I'm trying to hit that left ramp?
It's making me crazy.
Seems like you're getting a little more comfortable with it though.
Anybody
Alright,
else
just finding the
get
shots.
that where they like, you lock into a shot wrong and you just can't get your timing to change? I'm having that problem right now. Clearly.
Well, knowing is the first half of the battle.
Knowing this after that, you're right.
She knows what she's doing wrong. Now she just has to not do it anymore. I love that you can hit that from that flipper too. Really good geometry in this game. Okay. Hey, she got her bronze level achievement. I mean, she's like gotten a lot of Godzilla multi-balls in her day. Right now, they're all just kind of flying down the middle. Sometimes you can catch one or two on their way down, but it's all good. So she has her Anguirus team up. Her button is blinking green, so when she starts to lose some of these balls, she has the Adaball there, and then also has the Adaball ready at the spinner, the Mechagodzilla spinner. It always feels good to have two Adaballs. The lock shots, oh yeah, RGR, I'm just immediately thinking of Star Trek. Kiss. Yep. Hit that spinner! Hit that spinner, lady!
That one?
Yeah, the Mechagodzilla. That's another Adaball.
Oh.
You don't have to hit it hard. You just have to kiss it. But you gotta get it in there. Just there you go. At the buzzer.
That was nice.
Yep. Sometimes it's worth letting the ball drain so you can take your measured shot on those last minute Adaball shots. Transformers. Oh yeah, I guess you were right about that. I've played that one far less than the others. But it's definitely shown up in a few competitions I've been in. I am trying to start telling myself to stop shouting. I'm remembering what happened last time we streamed here. You guys can hear me. I know you can hear me in the mic, but I can't hear myself very well. So it's really loud here. So it makes me like want to strain and yell, but it's not necessary. Okay, we've got the Keanu. She's in her zen. She extended that multi-ball by some good Adaballs. And now just straight into it. Straight into another multi-ball.
Steve makes me sweat.
Yeah. Getting her workout. I don't know if the points were this good. I don't know why I haven't played the Mechagodzilla very much when I play this game. Whoa! But seems like she's been getting some pretty good points out of it. Oh, super spinner, nice. That heat ray. Oh, yeah, hit your spinner. I think you're building your Tesla Strike stuff. You're in your Tesla Strike mode. Hey. This is Keith Elwin. He designed this game. You gotta be over here. Yeah, he sent over the README like an hour before I saw it online, and I was very excited about this. Nice job, sir.
Do I need to play it now?
Yes, Mighty Bean. He did do a nice job.
Hey, what's up?
Sure.
Do you need to play it now? No.
It's a nice little game here.
What's that?
You can play it if you like, but
I just finished. You want to play?
we will make
You
one.
want to show us how it's done?
Yeah, it's good.
Do you want to play?
You can stay while
Are you sure?
when you get all these sheets.
Do you want to play by yourself or do you want to play with us? Okay, we're gonna play a 3-player game with the designer, Keith Owen. He's gonna show us all the new fun stuff on the code. We're gonna talk about it.
I mean, I just played 2 games.
We've got quarters, so
We do have quarters.
yeah.
There's 2 credits on there already, though.
I'll play. Wagers underway.
That's pretty fun.
What kind of wagers?
Wagers underway.
She just had a marathon of multi-ball, so she's.
Yeah, I just get sweaty. I get sweaty when I play.
You can go first. You can show how it works.
Yeah, we were talking about all the updates here.
It is George Clooney. I kind of thought maybe with the hat, mask on. You never know.
That's pretty funny, actually. Yeah, oh no, I got that Adderall just in time. This game, it's definitely hard to stop the action.
I know. It's
Like,
great.
so hard to stop and like,
Got that sweet flow.
I have a tendency to like, okay, take a breath. I'm like, I gotta keep going.
Well, I didn't see what skill shot he went for. That was a mistake.
I did not see
Maybe
that.
there was another secret one in there somewhere.
Well, I don't even know how you got this. So you must have short plunged it just enough to
Yeah.
be to a flipper without hitting a switch and then getting it immediately.
Yeah, it did hit a switch. It did hit the it either hit a slingshot or the in-lane switch, but it still.
It was like a little bit of a grace period. What's she gonna do? Woo! You want us to ask Keith about Back to the Future? Even if we asked him, he wouldn't tell us. He can't tell us.
You want the mother?
No, thank you. So we got the Chicago Tamale Man is here. He's selling tamales. The OG Tamale Man, Claudio. He's back to the grind and the bars. Broccoli thinks you look like George Clooney.
George Clooney.
Yeah. That's nice, right?
Is he like 65?
I don't know how old he
Maybe
is.
you just get Negan.
You do look like Negan. I can see that.
That was a
What's that actor's name? That plays
terrible little thing. That plays Lou.
Negan.
Oh,
he always looks
I
like-
used to know the actor's name. I can't think of it now. Off the top of my head.
I love it. Right behind me is that awesome RoboCop. Not in his movies, they don't age. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I haven't seen Clooney in anything in a while. There's been some good movies that have come out recently. I definitely want to see that new Spider-Man movie. And we've been meaning to go see Ghostbusters too. 2 movies that are also related to pinball machines. So I'm still on topic.
But I'm trying to think of like the last movie that I watched, even like at home on Netflix. I binge watched Succession finally.
Okay, that's got the Kieran Culkin in it, right?
Does. Yeah, Kieran
He
Culkin.
turned out to be a nice looking man.
The thing I think that finally got me to try it again, I went right when it was like season 1, I tried it and it just didn't quite grab me because it's, I don't know, it's like, it's a cynical, mean kind of show. It's great. But I was turned on NPR like on my way somewhere and he was like being interviewed in Fresh Air or something.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, like, maybe I should watch this show. He's talking all about it and everybody. I binged like the first season in 2 days and I just finished season 2 right before coming over here and I was like,
Nice.
I gotta go get ready. I can't start season 3.
That's always the thing when you find a show that you're really super into. It's like I will have social things that I'm like excited about, like, oh, I can't wait to go to Bell's, or I can't wait to go to this tournament, or hang out with my friends. But then you start watching your show, and then you're just like, I can't wait to get home and watch the next episode. It's like you're like you think about it.
I forget about it, and then I get excited when I'm home and I remember it.
Yeah.
All right, so he's in Megalon.
Oh, broccoli. What kind of person does not take the compliment of saying they look like Robert Redford? Like, Robert Redford is a stud.
Oh my gosh.
Even as an old man. Like, come on. It's not like, I've told this story before in the stream about a guy that I knew that told a girl she looked like somebody and she got really mad, and when I asked him who she said she looked like, he said Rodney Dangerfield.
Yeah, that's not okay. No.
I don't care if they are the spitting image of Rodney Dangerfield. Do not tell them that. That is not something.
No
to say.
respect.
No respect.
I mean, I was gonna say, even as, well, he's very old now.
He's very, you know, but I mean, if I, like, age appropriate, if I was his age, I would think he was still a good looking older man, you know? If I was his age. He's a hell of a present. Oh, I love that Mothra save sound. Should I make we should make a chat feature where somebody can type in Mothra and it'll go,
Okay, yeah, do it. You sing it.
I'll sing
record
it. I'll sing it.
You lay that track down, and then we'll let everybody redeem it. That'll be awesome.
So I noticed that when I was playing, I started to get like the jet and the power. I saw that Tesla, so I was like trying to build that up.
Yeah.
Redford turned into an old apple. How you guys doing tonight, Nudge Mag? If you guys haven't checked out Nudge Mag and some of their articles, they're very hilarious and awesome. I'm really excited about what you guys are doing. Hey, from one nudge to another, right?
It's almost like I'm nervous
Right.
or something.
Are you nervous?
I'm
You
just,
play with them all the
I'm just
time.
fumbling. No. I'm embarrassing myself.
Oh, we're the OG nudge.
Thank
I like
you.
that. I like that.
Okay. He's going to Tokyo. He's going to take 22 million points.
A new thing in this is I believe he has to relight his battle. If he moves his city, he has to relight the battle. It
Yeah.
doesn't stay lit.
You can't take your battle with you. Yeah, when
Yeah.
you go.
But also, when I noticed when I stayed in Tokyo, it automatically started the battle that I hadn't finished yet. You can't fuck around with starting a new one. If I haven't killed Ibarra's in Tokyo, I gotta get him before I can battle anybody else.
I'm not 100% sure how it all works because I did notice that when I was in a city, I beat Ibarra, I left Ebera,
Ebera, whatever.
I left the city.
You know what we mean.
I gave like two attempts at Geigen or one attempt, and I was one shot away. But it let me choose if I wanted to go on to King Ghidorah and those other dudes, their
Yeah.
second tier battles,
Yeah.
or if I wanted to go finish my last shot on Geigen. And I chose to go back to Geigen because I think that if you don't get to.
Yeah.
I don't know why that matters, but you just don't want to leave a job undone sometimes, you know?
Understood. You don't want to leave the monster is done. You had one shot
One
left.
shot. But then
That's like when I'm in
but then I had
Guardians
to
and I have
rewrite.
like one shot left. I'm like, I know this scoop is hard to get.
Attack.
Ooh, this is a multi-ball we haven't seen tonight yet.
I got it.
You got it?
She got it. Got it in my first game.
Was that on though?
I think it was.
We might have. We probably watched it.
I think it was. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know.
So bridge attack.
Let's
How
watch
does
and
this?
see.
Yeah, how does this work?
It's a bunch of shots, and then you gotta hit a shot.
It's a bunch of shots and you have to hit a shot.
Yeah. He used his Anguirus at a ball.
I know. But see, here's the thing,
No, I
lady.
think it's that magnet shot.
It's no fun to ask somebody to tell me. You just gotta learn.
It's true. Believe me, I ask all the time.
Plus,
All the time.
he likes to be real coy. He likes to just be like, well, why don't you just
Yeah.
read what it says on the
How about
thing?
you play the game and
How
figure
about
it
you
out?
find out? When we did the pro stream at Stern, I remember I played something. I was like, how do I do that? And he's like, well, maybe if you didn't just press the. He's like, I always know when I'm playing
Skip through things and not read.
pinball
not
players
read
because
the-
we skip through the stuff that tells you what to do.
Yeah.
And I literally did that. I was like, "Boop. Oh, I don't know what to do. And he's like, it tells you. Just wait. Be patient.
Okay.
Patience? No. I'm never patient.
So we are close to the power line thing.
Hello,
Hi.
and damn all of you right now for being.
Well, we did try to let you know.
You can come and play.
But
I'll play a little bit. Oh, did you? Did you guys?
I mean, it was on Instagram.
Oh, I don't have it.
Fine.
Oh, sorry.
I'm not in this. We're on.
We should have put it on the Discord for sure. Sorry. Yeah, I said before we started, I was like, I hope we're not going to annoy anybody that's like, maybe going to come try to play this tonight.
And my response to that was, fuck them. So, sorry, nerds.
Yeah, we're
But
gonna.
fuck 'em.
We're streaming it. We wanted to get set up. Tearing down, setting up. It's
Anybody
so
can come
fun.
and play while we're on. Like, it's fine.
Yeah, we would never say
You just have to
no.
be on the internet. It's cool. It's cool.
We want anybody roll in and play. Like,
Yeah,
see?
any old so and so come in and play. So, do you think with this code update there will be less of these like crazy, like obviously the destruction jackpot multipliers aren't going to be as insane as they used to be?
They're still good though. I want to see. Oh wow, 100 million. Double saucer attack.
Okay, it's
One
got a bunch
more
of red
light.
lights. I don't know what they mean. Tanks advance. Jet fighter. He's gonna battle. Titanosaurus. Now this is a battle I don't do very often. What is the?
It's the. Okay, it's okay. It's the power line shot.
You guys will just go like this to see the score.
The power line shots will give
we got
that
an extra
to
ball.
you. Yeah. I think he got that from the saucer. Hey, Eric.
Yes. About your wager on Jane. Hey man, I have seen her come back from nothing on ball 3. It ain't over till it's over.
Why would you bet on me? What? No. Sorry. Yeah.
Because we believe in you.
No, I understand. I understand.
So I know that the score cam is a little crooked, you guys. It is mounted on the game. And I can fix it.
You can still see the good stuff.
You can still see the stuff. He just got a Titanosaurus on the reward of 17 million.
And he finished
Down
it,
20,
and then
final
he died.
blow.
Oh no.
He has an extra
He got
ball.
walloped. To the left. More. Let me give it a shot.
Oh wait.
Up, down, there, a little down. A little up. Perfect. What was that extra ball from, Keith? Was that saucers or jet fighters or?
I got both actually.
Oh, you got 2 extra balls?
When you shots the saucer, you get 2 shots.
Okay.
I love all the Stern Insider Connect now.
Yeah, I know, it's great.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I was playing Jurassic and Deadpool the other day. But now
She renewed her love of Jurassic last night.
I did.
She
I
renewed
know.
her love of Jurassic.
I said nope. I still think Jurassic Park is my favorite. I think it just still is. I love Godzilla because it's new and fun and shiny,
And it is really fun. It is super fun.
But I can't say that I don't still love Jurassic Park. And now I can have all these fun new achievements to get. It's like it breathes new life into all of the games.
17 times 3. Holy shit. Let's see. Let's watch this. Let's watch.
50 million. He's gonna go for the second. Nope, he's not. No. He knows something we don't know.
Yeah, he does. He knows all the things that we don't know.
I know, we're gonna have to rewind. Alright, we're in Tesla Strike, so that's why we got this like very intense music happening.
It sounds like that actually it reminds me of that crazy Godzilla song from the 90s, that weird Puff Daddy song.
Oh, okay, yeah. The one, what was it, Robert Plant?
Yeah, it's definitely a sampled from a Led Zeppelin song that they got in trouble for. It was da-na-na, da-na-na.
No, but he was in it. Like, no, they didn't get in trouble for it.
Okay.
One of
they got in trouble for it?
Led Zeppelin dudes, like, definitely was, like, in the video or something, I swear.
It's called testing. He's testing out the new code.
Yes.
We just updated it. Just dropped tonight. So we got code on Godzilla.
As you just saw, he got a Godzilla wallop. He spotted him a shot.
Yeah. So the wallop is a new shot, which is when you go up through, like kind of backwards into the building. There is a ball save, but it's set for a limited number of times.
Yes.
So I think it's similar to like on AIQ when you hit the Stark Tower and it drops it. It saves it for you a couple times, and then it just kind of expects you to know.
Thanks, Rilla Pinball.
Gotta fix it.
Jimmy Page. I said the wrong one.
What the fuck is
It was
this?
I said the wrong one. But yes. Yeah, they definitely had the Led Zeppelin.
P. Diddy. I can't believe we're talking about P. Diddy. You brought it up. I did bring it up. My fault.
She thought that the Tesla Strike mode sounded like that.
It kind of sound like
a little bit. Yeah, just a little bigger room. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's an
and
angle shot.
so the wallop shot is it also spots you a shot when you're in a mode and gives you 1,000,000 points. So that's really nice as well. But if you hit it when you're not in a mode, it's not worth very much at all.
Hi, Rachel Flips. How are you?
Rachel, hi.
Welcome.
Ladies Flip, there's another event in January.
There is.
In Green Bay.
There is. Anybody in the
wanna
Green
try
Bay
it.
area, go check it out. Unfortunately, Anna and I are running in our own tournament that day, so we will not be able to make it up there. But,
What tournament are you running?
The Sunday's Best
Frenzy.
Frenzy is going to be that day. It's the award ceremony for our league.
21 times 3.
You know,
65 million shot. Ooh.
wow. It makes it hard when you got Rebecca here saying,
Look at this.
no, I've been there. I've been
Multi-ball.
there. Here we go. A saucer attack.
Saucer attack multi-ball.
I've never done
Did you
this.
see how much of a flex where he just let that drain because that ball save was on?
He knew.
Because he knew.
You thought he gave up.
But like,
Thank you, Rachel Flips. We'll crown our winners, and then we'll just also sprinkle more points on, whoever likes to show up for a good flip
for
round.
sure though, if you guys are if you're near the Green Bay area, January 16th, I believe is the day. Rachel puts on a good show, and all of the ladies that we got to play with were super nice and super great.
And super talented.
She wasn't even mad that we took all their trophies and took them back to Chicago. Except for Cassidy.
Oh my god. I forgot about that. We were very happy. We were very excited.
Who, by the way, Cassidy, she's top 100 now.
Yeah? Yep.
Is she 85?
I don't know,
I
but...
haven't looked in a minute. Both her and Carrie broke the top 100 though.
Yep. Very exciting.
Very exciting.
I've been waiting for that moment for a while. It's not a big deal to some people, but it is to some of us. So,
Yeah. So, I've never seen Saucer attack multi-ball. I don't even know how he got it.
Godzilla's G-Way is building.
Well, by hitting saucers.
Yeah. So what are the saucer shots?
I think it's 6 saucers will start.
What are the saucer shots? So I know the power lines are the
No.
bricks.
The pop bumper.
Pop bumper is a saucer. Okay.
Yeah. Ooh, okay, and he just finished his Tesla straight. We got a strobing light here that looks very exciting.
Yes.
Oh, I don't know.
No,
it's
he's
not.
got his destruction lit. I bet this is going to be even bigger.
The one he's been putting off this whole
So
time?
is the destruction jackpot, is it set up in such a way where, where you get more and more and more? Just waiting for it to be like worth a bajillion
We'll
points?
find out. He's heat raise max as well, so when he's next, I don't think he can use it now, but
Nice nudge. It was a nice little nudge.
jaded. No.
Hitting flashing shots.
No.
24 times 3. Still pretty good.
A cool grant.
Oh, that's annoying. That ricochet.
Like he's gonna get it. When all the music shuts off, that's when you get it. Nice shot, Keith. 100 million points. Thank you, Broccoli Man.
We love to see it.
Well, he's past my highest score ever so far, so I've never broken 8. So now I gotta do that. I just gotta do that.
Super train loops.
Oh, this is good.
Sounds fun.
Yeah.
Ooh, you got a monster score during practice. Nice work, Jaded. I always get a little, I don't want to jinx you or anything. I get a little nervous when I get a good practice score.
Yeah, same. Yeah.
Because
I never
then I
think
get
like,
overconfident where I'm like, oh, I got 100 million on that game earlier. I should totally kill it. And then I get like a million.
It does it does do something psychologically with you, yeah.
Rachel, I have not broken 500 either. In fact, I think that last game that we played where it was like 212 or something was probably my highest.
Well,
but I don't have a ton of experience on this game.
Your
and
Stern
I'm
Insider will be able
expecting
to tell you that was indeed your highest. So, yeah, he's pretty good.
How anonymous? Yeah, he's all right. It's almost like he knows how to play this or something.
Oh, okay. A month and a half, yeah.
Oh, that's
By
perfect.
then you'll all of your confidence will
It's great that
seep
you
out
can
of
practice those games too. So super train. This is just like looping those. Looping the.
But it looked like that building was just shifting to maybe not let him do that loop again. Maybe make him get the feet on the other side. For
So this
more
is
points.
extra ball number 2.
Mighty Bean, I don't think he needed to do that.
Yeah, he. I should have just left my shit signed in.
You don't want to.
No, I know. I'm just
You don't want to
kidding.
get
I'm not a
achievements
cheater.
that way.
I'm not a cheater. I don't take off the glass.
Some people are, but that's not the point, you know?
Brooklyn, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to Hot Nudge. We're playing Godzilla tonight. Obviously, we're playing Godzilla.
We're playing the new code.
Yeah, secret code is just being really good at and hitting everything that he wants to hit.
We're trying to warm up for tomorrow a little bit, although I have a feeling that, I don't know.
Are you gonna go for you're gonna play in the tournament? You might as well, right?
Of course. Are you kidding me? What? I don't think
Yeah, if anybody's in the Chicago
Ever
area, there is
sat out the
a
tournament.
relaunch party tomorrow for Godzilla, but it's in a slightly different format than a normal launch party because you're actually going to be battling for high scores on 3 Keith games here. Jurassic Park, Iron Maiden, and Godzilla.
I agree, Rachel Flips. It is pretty
Super
cool.
fun.
It's nice of him to drop by.
It's also promising because it means that he really likes the game, you know? Which is good.
Oh, well.
You should.
That's not
You should like the
question.
game.
I wanted to see how much that super spinner award was, but I missed it.
I missed it. I was
missed it.
talking to you.
Yep, it's okay. Trying to pay my attentions here, especially during this mode. So if he hits that scoop, it will give him the opportunity to fight or flee, and give him the points that he has earned so far.
Okay.
Or
What do you
he
think
can-
he's gonna?
or
We
he
should
can
do a prediction.
continue. Oh, he's gonna fight.
He's gonna
for
fight?
Sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
As he should.
I think so. I don't know.
Ooh.
Oh no. it's really hard when you can like hear the.
You put that pop bumper. That was your fault.
You did it to
You
yourself.
did it to yourself with that pop right by that scoop.
Got teeth, they say.
That was beautiful. Thank you. Thank you for showing us.
That was great.
Got him. Ow, that's perfect. All right, Jane, you can do it. Let's go. I mean, he just got just shy of $1 billion. Like, he left it wide open for you. I hope he's logged in. I mean, Owl, I had to unlog out of mine, which actually happened to my sister when she was at Expo. She logged into a Led Zeppelin, and then like either she didn't log out, and then the guy behind her was logged in as her, or she was logged in as the guy in front of her, even though she thought she logged in. That right there is one of the best things about Stern Insider.
You just hit the button and you're done.
The button is done. Which means you could be one of those people that gets the high score and then walks away, and people are like, okay, we'll put you in.
All right. Thank you.
Thanks,
Bye. Can I play another one by myself and make up for that amazingly terrible game? But that's part of what happens when you play someone who has a really long ball. You get really cold and you lose all of your warm up mojo. It's perfect. He really is just like Batman. Yeah, he just swoops in, does his job. I think there's a way to do that, but yeah, you just log out. And
You will play this game again. Just like Khan says, you will play this game again. Yeah. You will play this game again. Let's fix the score cam really quickly. So just it looks like this. So tilt it like this way. Okay, maybe the other way. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's good. We might have to. Nope. Nope. That's good. That's all right. Yeah, he is like that, man. Oh, Neil, that's a good. That is a good tip about the Stern Insider, is that you can speed it up. That's great.
What did you guys see when we were watching him play? If we were talking, what did you guys see him do?
I didn't. Yeah, did you see him hit any secret skill shots? Did you guys notice that? Thanks, Rachel.
Hi.
Hi.
Are you going to be here for a while? Because I really want to play that game.
Oh, sure. We're going to be here for a little bit, but I can move this and I can play it.
How long is a little bit? Okay.
Yeah, thank you. So we're posted up around a game over in the corner here that's cool that somebody wants to play. Hey, Jimmy Jam. So I wonder if we can. So this will be sort of in. I can do this where it's not in the way. Y'all still see me? Okay. You notice I'm doing something weird with the flipper buttons? Yeah, right.
It's a whole bunch of new tilt quotes, so tilt as often as you can.
Oh yeah? Like new animations and stuff?
Quotes.
Quotes! Ooh, okay. New tilt quotes. Tilt as often as you can. That's what we've been
That's what I'm
told.
encouraging here.
Heard it here, folks. Heard it here first. Kids. Oh, Rachel, you got your booster. Hey, Pinball Howard. Yeah, Rachel, I got my Pfizer booster, and it did knock me out. The next day, let's see, that day I was fine. I got it in the afternoon. But that evening at like midnight, when it's usually about the time that I'm like kind of wrapping up and going to sleep, I swear, man, I got super sweaty. I clearly had a fever. I felt like total butts, just horrible. And luckily it was late at night, so I just went to sleep. And I think I slept till like 1 o'clock the next day. I just slept for 12 hours, and then I was fine the next day, thank God. I got the Pfizer booster though. Let's see, this might be a little bit. Just trying to make it easy for. Oh yeah, Moderna booster knocked you out. Pull a jack and death save as often as you can. I don't death save. I don't want that to be the habit that I get into. No thanks. Do you death save?
Usually. I'll bang back on Twilight Zone.
Oh yeah? I can't do it, man, it hurts.
Oh yeah.
Rachel, you've never death saved? Anna tries. And she tries. She can do it. I think she could do it, but it's just not a skill that I necessarily need in my life. I don't need to. Yeah, right. I mean, I need to. I constantly need to, but it's fine. One more time? Well, there's tons of credit in there. Should be enough. I don't care what people say, that fucking Blue Oyster Cult song, it will never get old for me. If you don't like it, it's fine. But I do. I do. I like it. You can whack a machine around, but I don't have the skill to do that. I think it depends on how the game is set up. Like, if is it on carpet? Does it have those little sticky things on it?
I'm gonna judge change gameplay.
I've definitely experienced a game where you can slide back and forth. You like our overlay?
Yeah.
It made us.
Poor Anna's not even here.
I know. She got to stream it when we did it last time. We were able to do it. So she's here in spirit, but she's traveling all the time for holidays. So You were recently told you not to hit a game so hard, and I blinked and I said I didn't tilt, so... Who told you this, Rachel? Where was this? Okay, was it the owner of the game? If it wasn't the owner of the game, and you didn't tilt, tell him to fuck off. That's horrible. Give me a break. Her mom got Moderna, and pharmacist said she shouldn't feel anything because she got the Moderna initially. The booster actually made the reaction worse. Oh. You know, a lot of people that I've been talking about, I didn't get a reaction for my first vaccine, but the booster fucked me up just for a day. But I know a couple people that didn't have any issues with the original. What do you say?
What is it?
Oh, the humanity.
I think they go in sequence, so the more you tilt, the more you'll hear.
Okay. I want to know who the guy is that's the New York accent, because it sounds exactly like Danny DeVito.
He's exactly the same guy as all the other voices.
Okay. Well, in my mind, it's Danny DeVito from It's Always Sunny.
It's one guy doing all the voices. He also did the Batman announcer and the Beast from animated.
Oh, okay. So he does this. He does this often.
He does all these voices. He's also Spike from Tom and Jerry.
Oh, that's cool. There was a time I wanted to be a voice actor for a second, but I think I smoked too much weed. Like, you know, you have to like be nice to your voice. So,
Well, Rod Serling wasn't nice to his voice.
that's true. But his like smokiness was like part of
Part of
it.
his charm.
Yeah. It was not the owner, top 100 player though. Well, okay, were they being facetious or were they trolling you? No, I'm okay. For now. I'll get one in a minute. Thanks though. Like, okay, how hard are we talking, Rachel? Like, was it really loud? Like, was it like ragey? Was it a slap save that was just like startled them and they were just being like a princess about it? She got? She's New York. She's in New York.
She didn't want her destruction jackpot multiplier.
So how do you get the destruction multiplier?
You have to beat the monster.
Okay, so if you beat the monster, then it'll do 2. Then each monster you beat, you get 3 and 4 and 5.
Yep.
Were you trying for the destruction, or were you holding out so that it would just grow and grow and grow?
This upper flipper's so weak, it's impossibly hard to hit.
Yeah. It keeps ricocheting for me.
Yeah.
Oh, you're good. You're fine. The only thing is there's a camera right here, so if you guys stand up, like see how that camera right there? You guys are fine. I feel bad that we're posted up in front of. So there's a Sega game next to us that's from Japan. That's like one of those rhythm games. It's super fun. I've actually never played it.
It is.
But
So much fun.
we posted up in front of it because there's just really not a lot of. We have a lot of shit. Streaming pinball is hard, guys. There's so much stuff. Oh, the visor thing between the back box and the table fell off. It was a double slap save. I asked for help to put it back on because I am short. Player after me fell off as well. First to admit the adrenaline can take over when I play seriously, but I wasn't. No, fuck that person. I have a feeling that if maybe you had a wiener, they wouldn't have said that. And why did I assume that it was a he? Because maybe there's only 2 women in the top 100 and they would never say that to you. But I have a feeling they wouldn't have said that if you weren't a girl. So she's in her Go-Go Godzilla Super Jack. Very nice. I love you too. Love you too.
They all just too sad, and then they got worse. So I guess I'll take my break.
You're gonna take a break? Do you want to play 2-player? Let's play 2-player. That's fine. Do you want to play? Want to play 3-player? We have a jar of quarters. I just like grabbed a handful.
So people can put in their names and walk up to play.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Do you want me to? I'll scan right now though. Might as well.
I was going to do a beverage drink.
So nice. Look at Logan. They gave us quarters. Come in.
Huh?
Will you watch the chat while Rebecca plays an egg?
All right.
Okay, what's really the
Do I get a free drink?
You want a beer?
No, I'm fine. Anything to not wear a mask.
I hit that skill shot and didn't give it to me. What the fuck?
That's why it's called a skill shot. It took skill.
I did it! I hit it!
Oh well.
Is that literally, it happens every time that Jane goes to get a drink. I'm like, oh, okay, you go get a drink, and then I fucking bomb my first ball.
Yeah.
And then I stand here like an asshole.
That's a rule of pinball.
Oh, that's a rule.
Yeah.
I can handle it.
Is that Anonymous? Fucking Anonymous.
Is Al trolling you?
No, not yet.
Mighty B says hi. This is not the first time he's been streamed with us. He actually streamed
Walking Dead.
Walking Dead. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a while since we played that game. Actually, I've been trying to bug Jane to like. I was like, when are we gonna play Walking again? When are we gonna play Walking again?
I was so drunk that night.
You still kind of kicked all our fucking asses, though, you know. So.
We were playing. Was it golf or?
Yeah, we were playing pin golf.
Yeah.
And I remember there were a couple of objectives where you're like, what the fuck? A super jackpot in prison? Fuck off! Like nobody gets that. So,
Yeah.
so if we ever design a pin golf course, good luck. Because I always get really overzealous when I design them, where I'm just like, oh yeah, oh we could totally do that.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm thinking that as the night progresses, we get better and better at the game, but that's just not the case. You usually just get drunker and drunker as the night goes on, and then you get worse.
Yeah, the objectives naturally get hurt.
Yeah. Wait, Al called you skateball?
Yeah.
What's that? What's that significance? Or is that an inside joke? That's
my forum name.
Oh. You telling the internet now. Now they all know.
They all know.
Okay.
Obviously. No, only Al knew. Damn it. He's on to me.
Just don't say, I mean, you can because it's our stream. You can say secrets, but it is the internet, so.
Secrets.
Yeah.
We could tell secrets by Jane and distract her.
It is funny when we set up on location, like when we were doing the Lost in the Zone. Like she was really close to Lost in the Zone, and like everyone on this chat is just like, Jane's almost there, and
Don't
we're like,
jinx
we
it.
know, we
Oh.
can't say anything. She can hear us.
You don't jinx the no-hitter, man.
Yeah, that's true. She jinxed me when she said she was going to
Tilt,
get a drink.
tilt, tilt. I can't hear anything.
Yeah, I can't. It's pretty loud too.
That was just like powering down.
Who's player 3? Me? Yep. Oh.
Don't forget to log in. I've got more buildings down than Keith has. Just saying. We don't punch, we just tilt. Well, we heard there were some good call-outs, so I want to hear what they say. Who needs a bonus? We're exploring the new code tonight, you know? Rebecca's always trying to get secrets. Looks like he's trying to show us an alley pass secret. Saucers, perhaps? Apparently you get 2 for 1, but it feels like there might be more to it. The download failed. Were you anonymous? Were you? Was it the auto? Like, was it the Stern Insider?
Why you want to do this again, huh?
Well, yeah, he was trying to do the show the alley pass. No, yeah, the alley pass shot to the stop.
Yeah, the readme is pretty
Wi-Fi.
long.
So yeah, we did this. This update was done manually from the USB. So
Mainly because it hadn't been updated, like the automatic update wasn't available before we started, and we wanted to make sure that we started with the new one.
Well, I hope it works. I hope it works out. New fun stuff. Maybe too many people trying to download. I don't know. You can always do it the old-fashioned way. Yeah. Okay, well, thank you for confirming that it did work, Pinball Geek. It's a pretty big update, too, so lots of stuff.
Standing like this.
Why? Oh, the guy?
Yeah.
I've died on center drains more in the last 3 games than in my whole life. I don't know what's going on.
Wow. You can really drain. Wow. You can really drain. Oh, your Wi-Fi update worked, but it was slow. I think it depends on where your router is, obviously. We did it the old-fashioned way. Because I also wasn't sure. Do you know, does it update when you're playing? Or does it have to be, yeah, it has to be when you're not. We were worried that the update would drop when we were in mid-game and then it wouldn't automatically do it. So, she's just... I love that you're tilting every time.
It's a double danger.
I mean, maybe when the guy that makes the game tells you to tilt every time, you do it. She does it. I keep forgetting.
I think it might have to do with maybe. Well, no, you wouldn't be smart enough to know like the conditions under which you tilted, right? Like if you dangered once and then played the game for a while, and then you dangered again, and then you played the game for a while, and then you had an unfortunate tilt as everything was lit.
Yeah.
Like it would be cool if it knew exactly how bad things were. And said something special for you in that
Ooh,
circumstance.
city combo. He got a city combo.
Okay.
What time is it? 1:39. Because
Mark
I
it,
fucking
flip
missed
it.
what he did. So
Yeah,
I'm
city
putting in a
combos.
note. So there is some stuff with the city combos because you can actually get extra ball with city combos.
You always want to know where you can get an extra ball.
In classic form, it's like when you get city combos, and we're like, what the fuck are city combos? City combo 139. Okay, we'll look it up. We'll look it up, guys. We'll look it up. Oh, I should ask.
I'm guessing they're like DNA
DNA.
combos, but you know.
Yeah, or even
What
like
did you want-
city combos in Kiss, where you hit like a ramp and then something else, and it's like a secret combo.
What did you want to ask him?
About if the points go down if you change.
I was going to ask that, but I'm not, not specifically. I was going to ask
I'll
it.
say it's a rumor.
Yeah,
It's
I
a
know.
rumor. This song sounds like Highway Through the Danger Zone to me.
All right, this is
I would be
Titanosaurus
curious
theme
to
song?
talk to somebody about what
Ooh,
inspiration they
this is a
took.
good stack. Titanosaurus with multi-ball because it's
I
those
still don't
stab
know
targets.
exactly 100% Titan.
It's those power line targets, which are the stab targets. So the ones that are dangerous.
So it's
to
kind of
hit.
like Thunderstruck, where it's like all the
Exactly.
power. Okay, all the brick shots.
Yeah.
So when he misses a jackpot, which is rare, because then he'll get Titanosaurus.
Yeah, just like playing Lannister with Blackwater.
Yeah. Well, Lannister, you can add multipliers and stuff.
Well, but you get the gold. From
But you get the gold,
And,
yeah, you're right, you're right.
And making your way through the mode. Yeah. I don't really know what I'm talking about.
You do know what you're talking about. That's the thing.
bad.
You know exactly what you're talking about. She's gonna pretend like she doesn't know what you're talking about. She knows exactly what she's talking
I'm
about.
not a nerd. I'm not a nerd.
Titanosaurus.
I never study. Who cares about
Hey,
school?
No, come on.
No, I'm joking. I'm obsessed with getting the double super jackpot. Like I will. He's
How
going
do you
for
get
it.
the double super
It's
jackpot?
that wallop shot. And that was the original.
Okay.
That was the OG. So that could have been 28.
Ooh, that fucking ball shot
But
that
he-
one right down the. Okay, he's unfazed. That would piss me off. He just knows he can get 200 million somewhere else.
Discovered in Argentina and bigger than the T-Rex? Is that true, Broccoli Clan? It sounds true. Titanosaurus bigger than the Tyrannosaurus Rex? Titanosaurus Rex will beat them all.
I almost was gonna look it up, and now I just want to believe you, Broccoli.
We're just gonna believe you.
I'll believe you.
You can,
We're ready to believe you.
yeah. We think everyone's telling us the truth.
This is ball 2? Okay. Oh, I got some work to do.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I just like lost my vibe.
We'll get it back.
Now I just want to watch.
Lost my vibe. I know they weren't laughing at me, but I'm gonna pretend like they were.
Yeah, they were.
I know. Jane also hates it when I sing that song because then it's in her head for the next 4 days.
It's okay. Yeah. I've learned to cope with it. There are worse songs,
Yeah.
but not many.
You could probably teach a course on that
Yeah.
nudge without a danger. Nudge without a danger. That should be my new cover for Eyes Without a Face.
Love it. Make it happen. We're gonna have a whole album for you. At least
whole album.
At least a demo.
So where did he get that extra ball from? Do we know?
Well,
Did we see
fuck.
it?
We got city combos, we've got saucers, and we've got jet fighters as the known ways to get extra balls thus far. I know he has been focusing on saucers. He's in jet fighters now.
So literally just
so-
hitting the pop bumper 6 times?
No.
Oh, okay. You have to get it when the saucer is lit?
Yeah.
Okay. And how do you know when the saucer's lit? Is it a different color?
Yeah, it'll flash and be like, saucer
Okay.
in that.
Okay.
I don't really know. But it's no, if it was just hitting the saucer 6 times, I would just straight up go for that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even care. Be like, I'm sorry, because I mean, I've hit the saucer 5 times trying to hit that scoop before, you know. No, it has to be lit.
Did you see he was like Titanosaurus. That's cool. I like that. I like that touch. Titanosaurus.
You can make it.
Oh, there is an insert.
Record
Okay.
scratching.
Titanosaurus.
I don't hate the pop-up either. I actually really like it.
I do too. I just was.
It is so like that. Having the like last ever shot be that thing though. Like it's so funny how I'll try to like nudge nudge into the saucer. Like it accidentally hits it so many times.
Oh
and then
yeah,
when
there he
you want
is. He got a wallop.
Oh no, you don't.
He
get
got that wallop. It just goes straight down the middle for me.
Rodan joins the battle.
Interesting. So that's
All right,
2 times.
for 60
2x.
seconds.
Nice.
A
Another
very
wallop.
nice thing to have
Ooh, it
in a
builds.
multi-ball.
Wallop builds. Now he's just showing off.
Well, it was spotting shots. So all of the shots
Right.
build in this. Like
So this is
2
bridge?
or whatever.
Is this bridge multi-ball?
Bridge, yep. Super jackpot. He needs to hit the right ramp. He got it for 21 million. That was some Rodan help there, I think. Ooh. And then a Titanosaurus final blow. Huge.
Wow. Did he get that? Oh, he tried it! I saw that!
But he's not going to tilt. I don't think it says anything when you like rage tilt. When it's after the fact. It's been just doing that.
You have to tilt when you're like
In the game. I think that's true.
Like
Well,
when
you
you're
would
in
know.
netball,
You would
tilt.
know. But it feels like it doesn't. It should know. It might. I don't know. He doesn't write the code. Maybe some.
scores right now,
Maybe.
guys. I'm feeling really inadequate. Good thing I had my like super good game when
It's true.
he wasn't here, right?
I know. Usually I put up 300 million and I'm like, oh, that wasn't great. And now I'm like, can it please get out 100 million, please? It's intimidating. That's a good question, Brooklyn Pin. I tried it and then immediately felt like a fool, like, that angle is not there. Maybe on the fly, but from a track, can you hit the wallop shot backhanded?
Not with these flippers.
Not with these flippers. But yeah, it does feel
Flippers
like
are pretty bad.
it feels like that space between the magnet and that shot. I don't know if a ball could even fit there from that angle, but maybe if you like rolled it up to the tip of your flipper and then tapped it up there, but that would take a pretty strong flipper, yeah. So no, we have not seen an intentional backhanding of that shot.
Oh, for God's sake.
FFS. So it wouldn't be a hot nudge stream if we didn't talk about walkabout mini golf, and I have to. I just have
Oh,
to
yeah.
because I'm sorry. This is gonna be the
Talk about it.
I'll talk about it.
I have to go to the bathroom, so
I know it's my ball, but I'm
it's fine. You
just
do
for 1
whatever you
minute.
want.
Because when she said for fuck's sake, I was like, well, I said my share of that this afternoon. And avatars were released for our favorite VR game, Keith's as well. We're in a league, a mini golf league. Thank you, Rachel's Lips. We're still going to be hanging out for a while, so if you want to drop back in. Anyway, now you can actually design your avatar head to look like whoever you want, and the mouth moves when you talk on the quest to, and a new map was released today, so I was playing it with one of our buddies, Squiddy, and he's like, the best part is, like, when you say, for fuck's sake, or swear, you can actually see your head say it now, and there's just something magical about that. Yeah, maybe Brooklyn can. We'll have to watch it back.
Wow.
That's what happens when you don't get a skill shot and your ball save time is not spent.
You guys, I was trying to get the secret skill shot again, and I didn't realize that if you soft plunge, you get a little more time. If you get it around the left group, you get a little bit more time. And I just assumed there was no way that my ball save could be gone yet, as I was searching for the secret one where I didn't hit anything yet. I was trying to hit the scoop, but good to know. Good to know. Sometimes it feels like, oh, that extended ball save time you get from those super skill shots isn't really that important. It's already pretty generous. Well, lesson learned. Right. Okay, we got a 26 million Destructo jackpot.
Did we both do shitty?
I was just telling my tale of woe, which was, so I keep trying to regain that glory. We started the stream during the ball in which I got the secret skill shot,
doing
so
really
it
well.
wasn't on the stream. So I've been trying to do that, right?
Yeah.
To do that plunge where it kind of plunges to the middle, and then maybe I get a shot on. And I forgot though that usually when I play this, I soft plunge to the right side, and that's like a skill shot, the basic easy skill shot that adds ball save time.
Oh, yeah.
So in my brain, I'm like, I punched the ball.
That's a short plunge that rolls over. Okay.
I punched the ball. I have this amount of ball save time, but I didn't, and I just let the ball drain because I was like, oh, for sure it's coming back.
No.
And it didn't. It didn't come
Well,
back.
shit.
It didn't come back. So,
Well, I was going to get one more drink. Do you need anything? You're okay.
Oh yeah, I'm good. We're good. Thank you, Broccoli Plan. Yeah, lots of fun things to see. We'll rewatch. Well, rewatch. I have trouble with that word. Rewatch it and see what fun things we can find in this new code. And if you're in the Chicago area, definitely come by tomorrow. I want to say everything starts around 7 o'clock, but it's a high score situation. Okay, so he has a 6. He started saucer attack multi-ball. He's letting the ball drain because he knows it's coming back. It looks like we've got 3 flashing shots, center, 7 p.m. jaded, come on. We're not mad people here. No, it's not an all-day affair. They don't even open until 6 p.m. Actually, I don't know. On a Friday, they might open a little bit earlier. Maybe 3 p.m. But, yep. High score, best scores on 3 games, and I don't think there's a playoff of any sort, but maybe there is. That would be cool. Maybe the high score thing is just qualifying? I should have asked Ernest. It might be a qualifying situation with the playoff, like top 4 playing off on Godzilla. I wouldn't be surprised if that's how that went. It's not for IFPA points though, so for those of you who like to collect those Whoppers, this is just for trophy and glory.
Jeez, is this guy still playing?
It's a saucer. It's the saucer multi-ball. Okay, so I think he gets a ball added when he gets that super jackpot, maybe, which is cool. I think that's how bridge attack might work too. There's a couple of these multi-balls where when you get the super, you get an add a ball.
Oh, okay. I like that. I like that feature.
I like
It's like a, especially if you lose it right and you can hit it. Yep. Just get that out of ball.
Yep. I was just talking about the event tomorrow. I think it starts at 7. Do you know what time they open tomorrow?
7 p.m. Obviously.
Obviously.
Tomorrow they open at 6.
6? Not 3. Okay. But it's 3 on the weekends. I know that. Saturday and Sunday.
And I'm pretty sure it's 6 because Aruna said that we can kind of leave
it here.
Our gear sort of in the vicinity because we'll just set up right before we go. Look at this.
We'll be
This
here.
unbroken nail, and it's really annoying.
I had one of those at Bell's night.
At least it's not under my thing, but I still can't get off.
And Erin had a whole nail kit, and she's like, "I have this for you," and I was like, "What? Thank you so much," because you can see this.
Practical, amazing thing.
I was dealing with a cracked nail.
If I carried a purse, I'd have a nail kit.
She had all that
I don't carry a
stuff.
fucking purse.
Hi, Maya.
You guys play Dutch Blitz?
What's that?
I was just talking about that on my.
What is that?
It's a card game.
Oh, okay.
My work had their little holiday meetup, but I couldn't make it, and then the chat was all about board games, and people were like, so I was like, oh, we're talking about board games, and I mentioned that Dutch Blitz is something I liked new, and someone's like, oh my god, love that game, and I bought. I bought it. I bought it just because, my coworkers are great and all into games and all the games I like. Oh, same guy. He had it. Was like he sent a picture of his game stack, and he had the King of Tokyo Dark Edition in there as well. So I was like, you know your shit, sir.
Is there any Twitch streamers that do board games?
Oh my god.
I mean, I'm assuming there's Twitch streamers that do Magic.
Board game Twitch streamers, yeah. I would watch some people play Dutch Blitz. Maybe we need to be the first people to Twitch stream Dutch Blitz. It's an action-packed card game.
So it's a card game, but not
very
like playing
fascinating.
cards. It's like
no,
a game.
Yes,
Okay.
they're proprietary images on the cards. With
Because
numbers.
Alex says King of Tokyo is hella fun.
Yeah, we're big fans of King of Tokyo over here, and yep. Anna gifted Mr. Owen the Dark Edition King of Tokyo. So
Oh, that's awesome.
yeah,
That's great.
for a birthday.
I was I don't have any space for storing those games. I need a really good shelf.
Man, I do. I just don't have.
Just have them stored at your house.
Take it off. Good night. Thank you so much.
Nice work.
See you tomorrow, right? You're gonna be here. You're gonna be here for the.
Here tomorrow too.
All right. Keith and I are coming back for the party tomorrow, so you can
Yay.
say hello again. Then.
Thank you, receiver.
Well, now that the star of the show is out of here, maybe I can play. Splendor. I have played Splendor before. That's the one that has to do with there's jewels involved, right? Am I right? I definitely recognize that game. We could talk about board games all night long, but Anna would be the saddest because honestly, Anna and her husband are kind of the unofficial board game keepers of our group of gamers. So What's Arun is doing over here? He's taking a picture for some reason. Maybe he's looking for tune-ups that we can make before tomorrow. Marvel version.
I mean, he looks like
Does Disney own this?
like the boyfriend.
Remind me about Splendor though. Like,
Okay, but
what?
that aesthetic is like.
You collect gems or jewels or something that do something? I'm gonna start playing this game really soon. Don't you guys worry. I'm just What are you guys taking pictures of? What's going on over here?
Phallic mecha.
Oh, that's not supposed to be like that? Okay. Our Mechagodzilla got a little excited because Keith was here. So, maybe we'll post the picture to our Discord if I can get some, well, we can take our own picture. It still works though, right? Like, we're not gonna break the game if we keep playing it like that. We're not gonna break anything if we keep playing with it, right? Cool. Just gotta keep these innuendos coming.
I will get one. I bought it because they're so
I gotta tell Rebecca what happened. She's missing all of this, you guys. Hilarious. You can probably see from the playfield cam the top-down view. Gems to buy cards, to buy more cards to win. Brown Recluse, Mr. Hardluck, thank you.
Well, I've already seen it.
We're gonna play some one-player games, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We can play one player.
All right. I will get started. I do hope I don't break this.
Yeah, that
This Mechagodzilla. Oh, Rebecca's going on. Okay, Rebecca's going. Oh, okay. So they were taking photos. You missed this.
I saw they were talking about things.
Yeah, but what they're doing is taking photos of the Mechagodzilla because look at him. Like he's
Is it because he has a bone?
yeah. That's why. He's got a boner.
Chuck, it's fine. He still works.
He still works. I know, but I needed to. I wanted to.
played it.
I said that. I said he got a little excited, and I just wanted to know if he was gonna break if we kept playing with him. You know, we're gonna find out. Maybe this is part of the new code. If you like,
You get the super jackpot and then it goes like this.
super secret skill shot.
Did you want to go?
No, go ahead. Please do. Please.
Did you want to play?
We're gonna play. Okay, we're gonna play.
Let's play a 4-player game.
Okay, we're gonna play a 4-player game. We knew we were gonna be hogging this tonight, and there is the new code, so we're gonna play with Arunus and Tom.
So nice that they would never say
Nerds.
anything bad about us hogging.
You guys know Nerds. He's gonna play with us.
Hello.
Oh yes, Brown Recluse. And we've often heard of
Aloha,
the
Nuncha. And
positing of.
Thank you for letting me crash your stream.
Of course.
No problem.
I love it.
Who Done It? Rethemed as Clue. I can't believe I haven't seen it done yet.
The Brown
At least in-
Recluse, yes, I agree with you so much, 100%. Yes.
Oh. Well, I'll do. You can do it when you walk up. So you can put everybody in, and then if you're, yes. Yeah, it's nice. You don't have to know who's playing before you sign in to your Stern Insider. Better rule set. We used to have a whodunit here at Logan Arcade, and I didn't know a lot about the game before they had it, and I still kind of don't. Every single time I learn that game, I'm like, oh yeah, I got it. And then it goes away for like a year, and the next time I see it, I do not remember any of it at all. Something about a revolver, there's an elevator,
Yeah.
but I want it to be Clue. I'm Tim Curry. Just let's get Tim Curry call-outs. Let's do that.
That'd be great. We gotta get him before he passes.
I know, but
Tim Curry is technically on 2 pinball machines already. Name those 2 pinball machines.
Is he on them or is he in them? Can you hear his voice?
He's in them
You can.
and on them. He's on one and on and in one and only in, but not on. And there's
Did
2.
you guys follow that?
I kind of did. So we're trying to. What games is Tim Curry's voice in, and what game is his voice and his image and his likeness on?
I am very interested because I love Tim Curry.
Yeah, that's what she never. Yeah.
Do you
Brian
want me to give
Recluse.
you a hint with a Tim Curry call out?
Yes.
You're not so
Congo?
scary.
Pinball Geek says Congo.
That's one.
Oh, you got it.
That's one. And he's
Got
on the
it.
back glass of Congo.
But You're Not So Scary is the other one.
That's not the one.
It's the other
That's a
one.
different
Oh, so Pinball
You
Geek.
should know. You should know.
Oh.
I know. Just wait. Just.
Oh my God! You're calling Jane out.
It's like it's on the tip of my brain.
I am horrible at pinball trivia, so you're not going to get the right answer out of me.
Damn it!
It's at your home bar. Or it used to be. I don't know if it still is.
Oh.
Maybe
Oh, now I have to think about that because I know your home bar.
it's not another Shadow one, is it? Shadow?
Yeah, it is
Shadow? She did a
Yeah, it
Shadow
is
one
Shadow.
earlier, and I was like,
He's Farley. He's Farley and
Yes.
Shadow. Where's
Farley?
Yes, he is.
I never saw the movie
I
this
totally
year.
forgot about. I haven't seen
I've
that
been
movie in
trying
years.
to watch the movie. I've been trying to find. I gotta
Well,
just
don't
rent
watch
it.
the movie because it sucks.
I'm going to watch the movie at
It's
some
not
point.
very good. I mean, it's
I know
Alec
it's not
Baldwin.
good. I just gotta watch it. I just have
Right?
to watch. I can't not watch it.
Wait, is it? It's
Or can
Alec
I?
Baldwin in the
It's
Shadow.
Alec Baldwin.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's so many Baldwins. I don't know.
Okay. It's probably. I want to watch it though. I want to see all of the movies that the pinball machines are from. I've actually never watched Demo Man all the way through since Pinball either. I mean, I've seen it.
Shadow sucks. Demo Man is great.
There's someone in our street. I'm so
Wait,
sorry if you're
have you
watching
seen
right now, but somebody
the-
was saying that it was good. Somebody
The
was
question
saying
is,
it was
have you
okay.
seen Demo Man before or after
Johnny
Pizza
Mnemonic.
Hut took over the licensing, or like the what is it? There are certain rights. Because originally, in the original Demo Man, they go to Taco
Yes,
Bell.
Brown Recluse, because I have Johnny Mnemonic in my home as well. So the next day, I was like, okay, I gotta watch this movie.
Really?
And Johnny Mnemonic is not a great film, but it's not. You should watch it if you're like a fan of the pinball machine and you want to know what's going on. Like,
You have Johnny Table?
oh yeah,
Did you get it from Brad?
no, I got it from Jason.
Well, that's
Yes.
awesome.
I thought I wanted to mention something before we start playing because I was watching Pop Challenge the other day and they were also playing Godzilla. But somebody on Pop Challenge made a mod for Godzilla.
Okay.
It was a 3D printed top for this. It
can't go any higher.
Center to being slightly off to the
Oh,
side.
I see.
So
They put
much
it in
better.
there.
Yes, that makes so much sense.
So that when they fall down, they go straight
You
down.
can like center drain all three right through. Yeah,
Yeah.
center drain.
Basically, you could put like the just the
Like-
slightest little
what they
thing.
did is they made a topper that literally has one side slightly wider and the other narrow, and so when the balls drop off, they feed to your left foot.
I mean, you could just.
Well,
yeah.
my strategy recently is right before it
Iced
drops,
tea.
give it a good little
Absolutely
shake,
iced tea.
and hopefully.
Hopefully the tilt isn't too
I've talked about Johnny Mnemonic at length on this stream because A, we've had it, we streamed it, I've watched the movie, it's on Netflix right now, so you can watch it for free if you want to right now.
all sit here.
And you should. I mean, if
We're,
you like
like,
the if you
positioned
like
in a
the
very
game or know of
sort
the
of,
game, I was a big
Iced
Matrix
tea.
fan, so this is like a couple of years before the Matrix, but I kind of feel like he was like testing out his sort of like, I'm a little robotic from the future kind of guy. Obviously, he did some refining. Maybe.
Here's the funny thing about the fact that
But-
Ice-T is in that Brown Recluse, because it came out in the same year that Ice-T was also a strange kangaroo future man in Tank Girl. So not only did he say yes to a hacker movie in which
got
the
a-
main
he likes science fiction.
hero is a fucking
like sci-fi, he likes
dolphin that
sci-fi.
was trained by the Navy
The glove
at
is what
code breaking.
The glove is working on the one that I have because it's a home use only game. The one that is at our home bar.
Girl iced tea, yeah. That's right.
So there is it's basically
Naomi
free play. It's 25 cents a play. And we had a semifinals game there where it was the subject of a lot of controversy because the glove did stop working correctly during a key match. That happens all the time. But it's never not worked on the one that I have.
Which one? Oh, Tank Girl. Oh, it's wacky.
Henry Rollins
amazing.
is
I love
in
it. It's
Dynamite.
wacky.
I just want to go back and read
That was kind of one of the more
I think it
fun
would actually
like
make a really good
surprises. I mean,
From the
obviously Ice-T, but he's on the game. So
And then get Lori
he was
Petty to
gonna be
do
in
all
it.
the voice.
Yeah.
'Cause she did
I
great.
did not know that Henry Rollins was in that movie.
From In the Army Now with
Okay.
Pauly Shore, Lori Petty, and Amy
Wow. That's a movie that I haven't thought of in a while.
I got
See,
that
I
game
would've
at
thought
the
from
beginning of the
League of Her Own
pandemic.
She was kid.
No, she
When
was
all
great
everything
in
shut
that other
down.
one, 'cause,
And
yeah, Gina Davis was another 80s hottie.
that game is about viruses too, and so that was really
very
strange.
true.
Like people rioting because of viruses and stuff. It was like, holy shit. William Gibson, very imaginative, cyberpunk author, should not write his own screenplays, in my opinion.
No.
But
What's that? There was somebody on the stream the other day that had memorized that crazy thing where he's just like, I just want a fucking coffee.
oh yeah,
He's like yelling and he's just
His
like, I just
rant-
want a $200 hooker. And you're just like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude?
yeah.
So
The book,
silly.
I'm sure I haven't read the book, and I should read the book. I've read a number of other William Gibson books,
Don't forget to
but
scan.
no, he did not write Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep, did he? No, he did not read. He did not write that.
Take my shit.
Did he?
Thank you.
Gotcha.
I don't think he did.
Huh? Oh, dude, Andrews, I think that was,
I don't think
wasn't that Dick? Isn't that Philip K. Dick? Is that his name?
I
The
don't
other,
think
like,
he wrote
super
that.
cyberpunky.
I thought it was Asimov. I think it's
that could be-
Asimov.
that could be
That when as soon as I saw it, it's Philip K. Dick. Okay, I was gonna say Asimov. That was my guess.
So, it's Bill and Will.
But hey, we got there. Not William Gibson though.
There was something based on a Philip K. Dick, like short stories that was, I think, an Amazon show or something that I never actually got to check out.
What? Say that again.
There was I feel like there was a short story, maybe. Was that a Philip K. Dick though?
I don't know, but it was a lot of animated sci-fi, like
Sexy
weird-
time? Animated sexy time?
Not animated, but kind of semi, like a little bit.
Yeah.
I want to say Love, Death, Robots?
Yes, Love, Death, and Robots. The Man in the High Castle was
Oh, that
was a Philip K. Dick show. The one I was thinking, Electric Dreams. That's what I was thinking of.
Electric
Electric Dreams. I haven't seen it.
I don't know that one. Now I have to
Total
check it out.
Recall's the best Philip K. Dick viewing in your for your money.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're talking about the original.
Well, no, the original
Total
wasn't.
Recall?
The original actually wasn't accurate towards the book. The second version was more accurate
Oh,
towards
the
the
Colin
book.
Farrell one.
Yeah, the Colin Farrell one was more accurate.
Pretty sure
towards
he
the
didn't put the three-titted chick in there though, and they put him in both.
book. I'm sorry. Oh no, I don't know if that was ever really a thing.
In the book.
I don't remember. I only,
Were there- were
in
there
all
three
honesty,
boobs?
I only read the cliff notes of the book, so I can't. Oh yes, thank you, Brown Cruz original remake.
Hey, little man, thanks for the raid. Welcome, Raiders.
Hello.
We are playing Godzilla. It's a brand new Stern pinball machine. They just dropped new code tonight, so there's some new things that we're discovering. We had the designer here a few minutes ago, and he was kind of showing us how it was done, and it was intimidating and impressive, as it should be. And I'm playing 1,000 times better now that he's gone, because I was a little
pressure's
nervous.
off.
The pressure's off.
Yeah, the pressure's off. I mean, he's gonna kill it every time.
Of course, he's the GOAT. He's the greatest pinball player in the world.
Well, when you design a table, you kind of know the shots.
I mean, yeah. For Raiders, so obviously we're talking about Godzilla, but we were just talking about like sci-fi. We were talking about Johnny Mnemonic for a little while because that's Pinball Machine. Philip K. Dick. So yeah, if you guys want to talk about cyberpunk bullshit.
Oh, nice.
Oh, you were playing Godzilla as well. Well, wonderful.
Were you playing the Pro, the Premium?
Look at those emotes.
Oh, I didn't even know there was a Jane emote now.
There is, and she's looking intense.
Yeah.
That's the look I get when I beat her, which is not often.
Yeah. Yeah. Same here.
Premium. Oh yeah. So we're on a premium as well. So we're going to be having a launch, a relaunch, like a launch 2.0 tomorrow, but it's set up a little bit differently. So we're Logan Arcade, where people will be battling for high scores, not just on Godzilla, but also on Jurassic Park and Iron Maiden. And Keith will be here, so they'll just have to do it in front of him.
Yeah.
I hope he can we convince him to stand over you as you play for a little while?
Ooh. Just like judging you the whole time, that's not how you play it.
Yeah.
No, you should have gone for that. What were you even thinking?
It's like, why did you do that?
No.
Why did you hit that?
No, you should.
Just psyching people out all night. It's great.
Oh, that'd be intense.
Or just being like, no, that's not how you get that multi-ball. And they'll be like, what?
Just let me play. You're not my father.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
He might be down.
Yeah.
I don't know. Does that mean? That might be a little mean.
Well, I mean, he created Godzilla. Iron Maiden was his
Iron Maiden was first. Then
Godzilla,
Jurassic.
And then Godzilla.
AIQ.
Well, AIQ.
But they don't have an AIQ here at Logan.
But still, so he could go around to any table he really wanted and psych people out tomorrow.
Yeah, he really could.
That would be great.
I think he could.
I think that'd be a great add-on.
Angry, if you want to, I think he played at least 2 games with us. He got almost $1 billion on the first game that he played.
986.
But since this is new code, there's some new things in the game. If you have a premium, yours is probably going to auto-update. We manually updated ours before the stream because we wanted to make sure we're playing new code. There is some new things, some micro wizard modes with your power lines and your saucer, I believe. Jet fighter. There's a few little extras. There's also, I think the most exciting is something that's called Godzilla Wallop, which is the shot that you hit. It's just to the right of the magnet claw, and it goes through the building. And if you hit the wallop during a mode, it'll spot you a free shot.
Really?
Yes.
I did not know that.
And so you can but it also, I believe, you can hit the wallop shot to get an extra super jackpot kind of thing in the multi-ball. So it's just some little added details. Obviously, bug fixes and score balancing throughout. But I think, so Angry, I will say that there is a ball save that has been added to that wallop shot for what the README says for a few of the shots. So it doesn't actually specify how many you get. I'm assuming it's going to be sort of like Iron Man Tower in AIQ, where if you hit it up there the first couple of times it drops it, it'll save your ball if you're not expecting it. But if you hit it 3 or 4 times, it's not going to save it. So just your first couple of times. But yeah, the wallop for me, it's always by accident. It always goes through that fucking building and right straight down the center, which is very annoying.
It kind of depends on the speed, because I've hit that before. Goes to the right flipper just enough, but you gotta time it right.
Yeah.
And if you don't time it,
Pinball Geek. I mean, at this point, when this game came out, it was already a really nice, polished game. There's never been a game that Keith has launched that is not somewhat finished. There's certainly tweaks that he makes on them, and he adds additional things, but he always has a complete vision that's released, which you can't say that about every game that comes out of Stern. Other designers work a little bit differently. That's fine. He would not release a game without a fucking wizard mode.
That makes sense.
Even though nobody is able to get to the wizard modes in most of his games on the first tries because they're very complex.
Doesn't matter though. If they can, just have it.
Thanks for the bits.
Thank you.
Yeah, we got a replay. Jane is.
Yeah, she's killing it in multiple mode. Oh, smart.
She's got. She's got
now,
some tracked action.
If you hit, like, how do you get the Adaball in multi-ball? It's if you hit that before this left post, like right under the left flipper. Like
yes.
she almost backhanded.
Yeah, that's the
Adaball,
mystery
right?
shot. Well, that might light it, and then it's at the Mecha Godzilla spinner. But
Okay.
Jane is the best person to ask on that. Because when I was in this same situation, she's like, hit the spinner, and then I got an Adaball.
I got my Adaball already. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay. So how do you light the Adaball, or is it always just lit? Okay.
Cool.
And then once it turns that mecha, then you can hit the spinner and then it'll work. But right now, it should be turning it for her, but I guess you can't get another Adaball. She already used her Adaball. There's also the ally that you can get called, I think it's Angusaurus, or Angus, I don't know, Angus Rex, starts with an A, and it'll give you an Adaball at your smart button. I know, Pinball, we're not even at 1-point code. I just don't even... Like I said that he wouldn't release it without a wizard mode. Maybe this doesn't have a wizard mode. I don't know. It's deep enough where we haven't found out yet. I know, Jane Zilla. Go, go, Jane Zilla! Bo, it only plays during the multi-ball, but I don't think it's too often. I actually think the other songs sound like different songs. So I've been commenting on the songs and what they remind me of.
So when she gets into the wizard modes, she can add the allies she's already beaten, or the mode she's already beaten, she adds them as allies, right?
I also found out that the Destruction Jackpot multiplier comes when you've beaten. So if you've beaten a battle, it will add it 2 times. And then the more battles you beat, the more multiplier your Destruction Jackpot is.
So when I was watching Keith play this earlier, he was just hitting right
Yeah.
ramp, right ramp, right ramp, until the building moved, then you had to like do cross shots.
You were paying more attention than I was.
So it's like constantly right ramp, build it up.
I'll review the tape.
At least that's what I thought I saw when he was
The other thing that we weren't quite sure of is the city combos. That is something that is not spelled out. I saw that Keith got 1 city combo and I notated, nice save.
Yeah.
I notated one of those, but I can certainly watch back to see some of the things that he did.
Nice.
So I've actually never done this King G method, or so shoot the right scoop for a jackpot. So she's looking for the scoop shot.
Yeah, but I think she can.
Oh, she's building up the value. I think.
Yeah, she can build up the value if she keeps hitting the ramp or the left ramp. I think right now, because I think everything else is
Nice.
fighter attack.
Also use that heat ray to go. Oh,
Nice.
what? That was
Nice.
amazing.
And that's what separates Jane from the amateurs, right there.
So now she's gonna try and hit that scoop.
Nice.
Yes.
And she got it. She collects.
Nice
Nice.
work.
I think I have to flee. I don't think I have enough time. I don't know if I do.
You're pretty low on time, so I'd flee. Cause look at how much fucking money you got that. You
Yeah,
just fucking
take it. Just take it.
doubled your score.
take it.
Holy shit.
Oh, shame. Shame.
He said something that I can't.
But that was
I'm actually
pretty
blown
sweet.
away that the guy that does the like the announcer is the same guy that sounds like Danny Vito. That's crazy. Wow, you did, and you have another ball. You have a half
Nice.
a bill and another
She's
ball.
got-
Oh. What?
Wait, that's not ball
Are you
one.
serious?
Oh, that was ball 1. You're player 4. Holy shit. God damn.
Angry old
Damn it.
man. It really wasn't a rage still. It wasn't a rage still, but
No, you just had it moving. You just had it moving.
it was moving.
It
And
was
I just-
moving.
It wasn't really rage, but it's okay.
Great ball, though. Great fucking ball. Excuse my French.
Thank you.
Serpent's heads?
What do they
whispering about? You're talking about me.
Yeah. How good you are, maybe. I thought you were. Is anybody in New Mexico right now for the tournament?
No.
Okay. I don't know why I
What?
thought maybe you and Anna were going down there.
For the which tournament?
Isn't there a tournament in New Mexico this weekend? Or is it Texas? I want to say like Southwest.
Not that I know of, but I mean, if anybody knows about a tournament happening in New Mexico,
These
I don't know about it.
Maybe
Red
I'm dreaming.
Viper. Hey, Red Viper. Thank you for following. We've seen you here a few times. Thank you for officially hanging out. Whenever you think about Traz, you get happy. Oh, Traz, move on. I got it. We like it here. We like you here. Thank you. We're at Logan again. So we're gonna be here today and tomorrow. We're gonna be playing this game.
Oh, we're gonna stream tomorrow.
Oh, we're streaming.
Ooh, yay,
we are
yay,
streaming
yay,
a launch
yay,
party.
yay.
The new code is awesome. And we're going to see all sorts of different people battling it out tomorrow, trying to get high scores on this, on Jurassic Park, on Iron Maiden. Awareness, format question for the tournament tomorrow. Is it, it's top scores on the 3 games, and
Yes.
then is it playoffs on Godzilla, or is it?
Yeah, playoffs on Godzilla.
Okay, top 4?
Yes, Red
Yes,
Viper,
top
exactly.
4.
World Series
World
of Keith.
Series of
That's
Keith,
exactly
yeah.
Linear
what's going on
scoring.
tomorrow.
So, you know,
We
sort
are
of
just
the
stroking
judging
Keith's
thing.
Yep.
ego
Yep.
so much tomorrow.
Cool. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Yep, we're gonna play off on Godzilla. It starts
Buy-in,
around 7
one
o'clock.
buy-in, yeah. One extra buy-in.
One extra buy-in. Ooh,
Only
you know
to
I love
improve
that.
2 scores.
It's gonna take a long time, but it's gonna be great. So we're gonna be here all night tomorrow, set up, and we're just trying to do our best on it now. We're trying to figure out what's going on with this new code. We got some wallops. World Series of Keith.
Red Viper doesn't have AIQ, so it's only like a Midwestern series.
One thing I noticed in the new code that I haven't seen, and this is probably something that if I go back and watch the games Keith played, I'll probably find it. But this annihilation jackpot that you get after playing what he was calling the micro wizard mode, or a victory lap.
Okay.
After playing multi-balls, certain multi-balls.
Okay.
You're doing well at them. Apparently you get a percentage of your score, but I wasn't, I should have asked about that.
Like there's a lot, but there also seems to be like a lot of paths to make a lot of money in this game.
We will find
like
out.
you don't. It's not like
so
you
many
can
things.
only hit it a certain way. You only hit these certain things. Like when you compare this type of code to like AIQ, it's totally different. There's all these things that are happening all at once. You're like, well, you can get these multi-balls, and then you have all these extra modes that happen. But you can replay things. You can kind of like you can have a really insane Godzilla multi-ball and have a really good score.
I love how we all love the Elwyn games, but we all love them differently. And
Yeah.
Rebecca very much does not appreciate AIQ. Anna owns an AIQ, and so therefore
And she gets
just,
real
you know,
mad at
has
like she doesn't get
has
mad,
like
but
a
she
pet,
she's
love
very
for
defensive
it, yes.
of it. And
As
I'm
one
like,
would
I'm
be
sorry,
of their
it
baby.
just makes me mad.
I love Jurassic Park, but admittedly did not go through the painful journey of the challenge. What was that called?
The pin clash.
The Pin Clash challenge, where they both learned to despise it with their entire beings. And, we all pretty much like Iron Maiden.
But here's the thing, Anna was never a
Wait,
huge
Jane,
fan
are
of
you
Jurassic
saying
Park. I
if you
discovered
would've
that.
went
She doesn't
through
really like
the
Jurassic
Pin
Park.
Clash challenge, you would have won that AIQ?
Why are you being
Is that
so
what you're, like,
defensive?
throwing
Not at
out
all.
right
No.
now?
I'm talking about
I don't
Jurassic
know,
Park.
just asking.
Talking about Jurassic Park.
I think of but I also, as much as AIQ pisses me off, I know it's a good game. It just makes me mad because I'm not good at it. And I want to be good at it. So I'm mad. I'm mad about it. You'll take the heat for AIQ. We rented it. We had it at our house. We played it every day for a month. And I was just so painfully aware of how bad I was at pinball. And that was really frustrating. But if I were to rate all of the games, all of Keith's games. I feel like I would pick Godzilla as number 1 for now. Not just because it's a new baby, because I just think that there's just so many paths. 5 times.
Godzilla seems quite ready to attack.
She tried that one. Yeah, Red Viper. I mean, this game is just really fun. It's just really fun. It's just encouraging you to keep moving. It is a completely... It's not a predictable layout in any capacity. It doesn't look like any other game. And even though, you know, what I've noticed in a lot of other games that Keith designs is you can find little things from other games that you like. You know, like there's certain aspects that like, oh, this reminds me of Congo, or this reminds me of this game. But it doesn't make you feel like you're playing like a regurgitated thing. It feels unique. Yeah, 100%. But also there's you know, like I love the fascinating thing about each designer is their creative, like you can kind of feel what they like.
Yeah,
there's certain things that are like, oh, this is a very Borg thing to put in a game, or
Yes.
this is a very Pat Lawler thing to do. And Keith really likes the upper flipper.
He does.
loop
Well, no,
shot.
Keith. What I've always noticed about Keith is he likes flow.
Yeah.
He's a very flow player in general, but he likes his tables to have flow to him, and it
For somebody that has to trap to be able to be accurate,
Yeah.
I can be annoyed by that. But I also really like flow too.
yeah.
I just, when I am not in the flow is when things get very hard, very
Of
tricky.
course.
Flow and loop shots,
Yes, yes, Red Viper, definitely.
yeah. If somebody regurgitates Congo, you'd be there for it. True, that's very true. If you remade a Congo, I'd be happy with it.
Godzilla is now making his way to the city's main road.
There's so much to do and the flow feels good, yeah. I just like that there's different paths. Like, it does feel like, other than... It has a challenge because it is very, you know, Jane and I talked about it earlier, it is very hard to stop them all. Like, when you compare how you play this game to, say, how you would play Black Knight,
Yeah.
2000, or Black Knight Sword of Rage. Most people play Black Knight Sword of Rage where they just stop it on the right and they backhand
Backhand it,
that lock
right in the
shot,
shield, yeah.
and then they backhand that shit. It's very difficult to stop the ball in this game. And I don't know whether it's just because the flippers don't seem to be as pitched. They're not as hot, they're not as like deep.
I think that's
But
part
it's
of
also
it.
super fast and it flows
I
and
think
it's
that's-
hard to stop. It's hard
I
to
think that's part of it, but there's a lot of things that are closer flippers on the right side. You know, everything on the right side that's close to the
Yeah.
flippers, that'll give extra movement. Mm-hmm. You know? Yeah.
Tank attack multi-ball! Okay, so
Yeah, angry
this
old man.
might at the end of this there might be something new with the micro wizard mode, where it will take what she earns in this multi-ball and turns it into like a target that then gives her a percentage of what she earns, and that based on how well she does in this multi-ball. And that's something added to this code that we haven't really explored too much.
Okay. Ooh,
You only
nice.
own 2 tables and definitely do not regret being this one anymore. But I don't think that I would regret owning this one either. I just can't afford one.
Well, I mean, you can just build the, playfield you have.
I love that call out so much. I am 100% going to make an animated GIF with Mothra, but in his wings it'll say hot nudge, and it'll go hot nudge.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It reminds me of the Sega sound, which obviously came out after the sound of Mothra, but I wonder if they were thinking of the Mothra when they were like Sega. It's a different tone. I know it's a different like key and everything, so music nerds don't get on me because Mothra and
Well, I mean,
Sega.
it's just
different.
It's just different octave,
Yeah.
not tone, just different octave.
You have a birthday card that does that? That's awesome. Yes! I'm sorry, did our
No.
clapping distract you?
No, it's fine. I got it.
Were you able to get that micro? I didn't notice. Did you get the micro?
I
Okay.
don't know what to do with that.
Wait, I thought you had one.
Oh no, I don't have an extra ball.
Not yet. Not yet.
She's close. She's close.
Yeah.
How do
guys.
you like
This is
saucer
basically like my
attacks?
best game yet now, which
do you
means I'm
like
gonna
saucer
drain
attacks?
immediately. By hitting the saucer is one way,
That's
and
a light. Where is the saucer?
the saucer is the pop bumper.
pop bumper,
The
yeah.
pop
So
bumper
if
is
you
the
hit it once,
saucer.
then it lights saucer attack?
No.
No. Okay.
No, a
You gotta
couple
hit it
times.
like 5-6 times or something.
You hit the it's the switch under the pop bumper.
Oh, this guy.
Oh.
Yeah.
This guy. Okay.
Oh.
When lit, shoot pop bumper for a minimum of 2 million points. If you shats it, apparently it's double. You get double value. I think that's one of the things. 3 saucers will get you an extra ball, but you gotta light it. You gotta light it with that switch. 6 saucers now, up from 5. That's new code. Will qualify the saucer attack multi-ball.
Nice.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Trying. Finally getting a hold of it a little bit.
Yeah, that's frustrating.
I should have nudged it. I should have tilted it. Should have tilted it. Hey, Captain. How you doing?
Should have gave it a hot nudge.
Yeah, I guess I should have given a hot nudge. She has another ball, by the way. So, and also when Keith played this, he got like 900, 970.
He was
like
with-
970.
He was within 50 million of a billion, and that's like, no. Oh, I like it. Look at that. Beast mode. It's so
Beast
weird.
mode. It's your face.
It's my face.
Your face.
I look like that.
You look hot.
I look mad.
No, you look hot. You look
Beast mode.
You look smoking. Thanks.
Fierce.
Jim Carrey.
I know. Yeah.
All right.
Fierce. See, this song reminds me of Highway Through the Danger Zone.
Yep. Yep. Oh, dang.
Yeah, through
Danger
zone.
Okay. So he's set up well. He has his Titanosaurus mode lit, and his he wants to get his multi-ball started, I believe, because these targets are hard to hit. Those little
Well, he's
guys.
got Mecha shield is down, so he might be able to.
Yeah, but he's got Godzilla.
Oh, yeah, he's got
And
that.
it's ball 3. I would be going for that. But I don't know what plans lie in the hearts of men.
Which plans lie in the
Dark
hearts of
plans.
men?
I don't. That's not a quote. It's like a.
Yes, it is. It's like a Pirates of the Caribbean quote. It's like something in the hearts of men.
Yeah, it's some weird bastardization of something we all know. Nice.
It's gonna bug me what it is, so I'm gonna look it up.
Fucking god damn it! I felt that. I felt bad.
That was
You're looking it up. You got the secret skill shot.
Oh, it's who knows what darkness lies in the hearts
Who
of
knows?
men.
I was like, who knows what dark plans lie in the hearts of it? Yes. Who knows what darkness lies? Hearts of people. Of humans. I'm so glad we're streaming here again. I have so much fun here.
I'm telling you.
I mean, it is my, like, home more than home, so.
Oh, actually, it's who knows what evil lurks in the hearts
Evil
of men.
lurks.
It's actually really funny because since we streamed here the last time, I feel like you're just like, you want to stream at Logan again? And I'm like, I don't know. And you're like, let's stream at Logan again. And she's like, I'm like, you just want to be at Logan all the time, don't you? And she does.
It's nice here.
It's wonderful here. One of these days we'll have enough money where we can have a whole separate rig that we'll just leave here. Just roll on out. Be like, oh, we're gonna stream. I'm gonna stream it. It's gonna be great.
Arunus is trying to build that rig.
I do know that Arunus has got. He's got some plans.
Yes, he does.
So
He wants to stream more Fight Club here. So
well, he has a Fight Club Twitch.
he does. There's a Fight Club
Account?
Twitch. There's also a Chicago Fight Club website. So if you're in the Chicago area and want to join Chicago Pinball Fight Club, check out the website. I think it's www.chicagopinballfightclub.com. Like,
It's hard.
yeah,
Fight Club is hard.
it is. It's not easy.
Okay, so what's she gonna do?
Like, I would love to see Keith in Fight Club because I feel that he would actually do very well. Like, he would. Like, you
Is that
could say-
saying much that Keith would do really well in anything pinball related?
True.
But it is it is definitely more of a challenge in terms of how you play. It's
Yes.
not the same way of play.
No. No stalling.
I do think that he had a good time when he streamed. We did a pinball on Walking Dead, which we were talking about,
I
and
didn't see that one.
there were a couple of objectives where he even was just like, what the fuck?
Right? Yeah.
Why are you making me do this? I mean, he still kicked our asses, but you know.
He's an encyclopedia of rules, though. And, just pinball knowledge.
Okay, so she's in Mecha Godzilla multi-ball. She's gonna make her a very good amount of points.
So, I think what you want to do here, right, is span the ramp and then hit the.
So you have to. It's kind of like sort of set up like Thor in that
Okay.
you hit a jackpot and then you hit the stand-ups.
Yes,
So like on
the three
Thor where you hit a
stand-ups at the
jackpot and then you
yeah.
just think. But I don't think that it's like where you have to hit multiple jackpots. Like Thor
can't-
goes
you can't-
one and then you hit it and
Well, I
then
was
two
gonna
and then
say,
you hit it and then three.
You can't build it up and then hit.
No, because after you hit a jackpot, that's the only thing lit.
Okay.
So you're
But
like
every time
jackpot, hit
every
the
time
shot,
you can-
another jackpot, hit the shot.
But at the same time, you hit a jackpot, hit that shot. Then the second time, it's times 2, then times 3. Okay.
Yeah. Yes. Right.
Nice. Ooh,
Okay.
This is a battle.
This is some real stuff. Jet Jaguar. So what's great is she can also build on these other modes like Jet Fighter. She's got Tesla building, which Tesla you want to build up in that spinner, the really satisfying spinner, just to the right of that building. So she's trying to hit the flashing shots, hit what's lit. Is that David Hasselhoff?
Was that?
Angry Old Man, is that David Hasselhoff?
Is that the
That's great.
Hawk?
That might be the Hawk.
Oh my god, yes. Thank you.
Do you also have like a sloppy hamburger so that we can recreate
Yes.
him eating the hamburger
Yeah, on
drunk
the
while
kitchen
leaving a
floor.
fucking
Yes.
voice message for his daughter, which was horrible, by the way, but also
bathroom floor
classic.
message for his daughter, yeah.
Yeah,
God
classic.
damn.
He's like,
But-
this burger is so good.
I feel that kind of like
I've been there. It was a Whopper, and I was really hungover, and I understand. I 100% knew where he was in that moment.
yeah. I think we've all been there though.
We've all been there. We've all been there. She's still in this multi-ball. Just building. She's building, kids. She's building. Looks like that right ramp shot really
Gotta
wants
cash it
her.
in at the last minute here.
Well, she's got her her Godzilla multi-ball
going again, yeah.
lit. So now it looks like Godzilla multi-ball doesn't make you relight each lock, which is interesting. Because most multi-balls, once you get it one time, it makes it more difficult.
Yes.
To
But
light.
I think this does, but I think she's hit it enough times.
Yeah, it might be difficulty in lighting it at first.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Well, that's done.
Still, very good game.
That was wonderful. Amazing game. Amazing.
My personal best. Now we have to make the board though.
Hey! Double match. Double match.
I'm gonna step aside for a bit. I will maybe join you girls a little later. You
Thanks for
keep
hanging
enjoying
out.
your stream.
Yeah.
I
We will.
might, goodbye internet. I might come back, but awesome.
Thanks, Angry Old, for all them biddies. Tig old biddies. Well, shit. Do you want to play one-player game? You want to play a one-player game? You want to go back and forth?
Yeah, we can play one-player games.
We've been live for about 2 hours and 45 minutes. But we can...
Stay here forever.
She wants to stay here forever.
I mean, all the stuff is here.
Okay, the stuff is
All
here.
the people are here.
People are here. The games are here.
The games are here.
Nice game. That was great.
Thank you. That is a personal best of mine. Really would have liked to get that last ball up the fucking building for one more Godzilla multi-ball. But, you know, there's always something that you're close to in this game, and that's what makes it so addictive. Yeah, sure. I need to use the restroom, so I'm going to go run and do that. Rebecca is going to entertain you for a moment.
I mean, don't promise that I'll entertain.
You're always going,
I will just be
you're always
here if you want
entertaining.
to be here. Do you want to be here with me? I can't see the chat, so I will have to psychically figure out what you're saying. So maybe type something, and then if I say the word that you typed, I win. I get a prize. So some of the things that were added in the new code update have been a couple of secret skill shots. We've discovered one of them, which is a slightly short plunge into the scoop. We'll do a secret skill, but there's another one that we don't know, which I did not get because I just under shot that one. Aliens are so like honest. They're like, we're here because we want to take everything. I'm not gonna try and pretend like they're nice. We're just gonna take all of our shit. Danny DeVito wants me to shoot this one.
Expect Godzilla.
Titanosaurus.
I always go for Ebra, guys. It's just, I love them spinners. I love them spinners.
The time has come for planetary domination.
Yeah, the sound is probably fucked on this. Might be a little better. I don't know. Sorry. Thanks for tuning in, even though I sound like butts.
Making only speculate as to where Godzilla will strike next.
You guys know that feeling of wanting to kind of do that double slap and just not doing it? Yeah, that's what just happened.
I've just been handed another ball. Distractions at Monterey.
How's it going? How's it going? How's it going?
Godzilla swatting that jet out of the sky.
Oh yeah, it's hard to hear the player most of the time. Yeah, the game cam.
I switched it, but it's still shitty. It's just low.
So you're reading and you're doing it all.
I did.
Nice
I
work.
popped over and I was like, "Hey, I'm sorry, you sound like shit."
Hunted down Maya's coin purse by theaters, but yeah, but I found it. I got it. All good. Do you want to play again? Do it again. You're doing it again. Do it again.
I got like less than 3 million.
Absolutely.
I've just been handed a bulletin. Breaking news. Godzilla has been spotted again.
Oh my goodness, was that at our league, Bow and Little? Did that happen? That had to let Bagwell play his last ball on Godzilla during a tournament, even though he was 400 million ahead of everyone else, just because he had to get his best score. But you know, I gotta relate to that. If you're having a pretty good game, or just to, I doubt it was even his best score. It was probably just to like get on the board or something. But that's, I totally, yeah. I would do that. Because yes, it's like every group can play at their own pace.
Godzilla swatting that jet out of the
The
sky.
sky.
I don't want to alarm anybody.
Oh no!
But Wason has walked into the
Oh no!
building.
I like the advanced notice. Thanks, Tom.
Oh, Bo and Little, what's up?
Yeah. So we're gonna play a couple of one-player games. I finally had a good game. It takes about 1 billion to get on this board, though. Oh man, gosh, pinball is all about that last shot of regret, you know. But I had a good King Ghidorah finally.
Those sauces are controlling the monster.
I don't really understand how those modes work. You can play this game for so long trying to figure it out, and it feels so fun while you're doing it, because every single time you're hitting anything, you're kind of working towards something. You just never know. You're like, wait, what did that do? What did that do? What did that do? Hey, Racing. Hi.
How's the stream going?
We're having a great time.
I did not know you guys were going to be here tonight.
Yeah. We're
We weren't here.
prepping for the party day, it's true.
I was just discussing how the second we started streaming here, Jane's like, you want to stream at Logan? You want to stream at Logan? You want to stream at Logan again? We can stream at Logan. I mean, we can stream at Logan.
How are you guys doing over here?
Well, we're,
I'm not doing too great right now.
I just had my personal best.
Yeah, it wasn't best.
What'd you do?
It was just over 800.
870.
Oh my
I
god.
don't know, 820. I don't know.
So, if you believe my Insider Connected, it tells me I only have like a 192 on this game.
Well, we would
But
never
I feel
believe
like
that.
I've had like a 300-400.
Yeah, let's, you know, we can always take a look.
But the proof is in the pudding. I
It
suppose.
is, but you know, let's see what 822.
Can you find me on that?
No, I mean I could if we were connected, but I'm not.
This could be remedied. You understand?
I don't. I want to stay private.
I mean, I can't stay private. I'm allowed.
I know. For now, I just want my scores to be my
I'm already
scores.
super easy to find.
Yeah, so am I. I'm here and playing pinball most of the time.
I don't know. I feel like you're mysteriously.
But I finally did break that 800 million mark, and I was right on the cusp of my second Godzilla multi-ball, which I believe that billion was right there at my fingertips. I'm gonna get it. It's a fun game. A very fun game. So close and yet so far. Yeah. It is funny how if you're at 10 million, 200 million seems like a world away. But when you're at 800 million, you're like, what's another 2?
That was crappy.
Mad.
So mad. Guys, I'll be right back. Be right back. Ooh, good piano. Yeah, that was because I got so mad. Vince, you know it. I was so mad. I was very mad. Made me very mad. That is, what just happened to me is the downside to flow. Flashing shots for big points. Oh, okay. I bet it's worth a lot though because it looks like there's only one flashing shot. Woo! She was about to walk away. She thought that was. She would never walk away, but she seemed like she, you know, she thought it was over. So, Megalon seems to be worth a lot. Because every one of those shots is worth a lot. It's definitely worth a lot more than Ibarra. Damn. But your first tournament in a few months last Saturday? Oh, 3 strikes and out. Oh, Vince, I've totally been there. Okay, here's the thing. You have to have the tournament that you get last in. We all have it. And sometimes it happens when you first start, and sometimes it happens. I had one recently. I just was not playing well, and I got dead last. And I'm not gonna lie. I wanted to go home and fucking cry because I was just annoyed and embarrassed. I knew I could do better, but we get better by playing people that are better than us, and we get better at playing pinball by understanding that we aren't infallible, I guess, or like the humbling feeling of getting beaten by somebody that you know you can beat. That's just God damn it, it's on a game I know. What the fuck? Why did that happen to me? And you can like replay it in your head over and over again. But like I recently lost. I was in finals. It was battle between first and second. We were playing Sword of Rage, and I just had one of those moments where I should have played it safe and I didn't, and I paid for it. I lost. And it's hard not to, of course I still replay it like, wow, man, why didn't I just post pass and backhand it, and I would have been fine and I would have gotten a bunch of points. And she might have still beaten me. But at least it wouldn't feel as sore about losing. But also, some of my really good friends are really very much better at pinball than I am. Wink, wink. Hint, hint. That one. So you get used to losing. Yeah. So she's in Godzilla multi-ball. Now I didn't notice if she already got her. Oh well, she hasn't gotten her Add-A-Ball yet. She just got her Add-A-Ball available to her, and that's at the Mecha Godzilla spinner, and she wants to hit it right now. Ooh, nice work! That was some cuspy bullshit right there. Where are they? Oh, they're there. What the fuck? It got like hung up. Nice. So she's got that Destruction Jackpot ready to go. She's got Tesla Strike. So she wants to build up her Tesla value with that spinner that's just to the right. Her Destruction Action is 2.0, so she must have gotten that Megalon, which is great. I will say, when I asked Keith about that Destruction Jackpot and why he didn't look like he was, I was like, were you going for it, or were you just like not worrying about it? He's like, the upper flipper on this one is so weak that it's just too hard to get, so he doesn't really. You got it! I saw you get it!
It's gettable.
It's gettable. It is gettable. Yeah.
So, but it is an easy one.
I can't really tell. Is there anything on the playfield that indicates when you've actually, like, killed a beast? That's kind of surprising that there's no inserts that, like, light once you've, you think about...
What that does allow for is more beasts.
More beasts.
You don't lock yourself.
It's almost like you think like a designer. It's like you're thinking like how to maximize your design space. When I pulled a 3 strikes and you're out, I just want to go home. That's when that happened to me. I just kept replaying the last game we had. We all do it. I feel like my brain is my own worst enemy when it comes to that, because I could still, but I see it. You can see it on the stream. We'll have a really good game, and you'll be like, oh, but that last thing that I did, I was so frustrated. It could have been even better. Now she's got the destruction again. Ooh, she almost got that second one. Hot Sauce Jr., thanks for the follow. Welcome to Hot Nudge. I love hot sauce. totally don't have to answer if you don't want to, Hot Sauce, if you're more of a lurker than a chatter, but what would you say is your favorite hot sauce? I'm curious. I waffle between Cholula for tacos, and there is, I believe it is a Colombian. There's another hot sauce I put on pizza is Marie Sharp's habanero, the red sauce, not the green, and it's delicious. I love it. But you can't buy it very many places. There's a really great grocery store near us that has like every Latin American hot sauce that exists, and it's awesome. And there's so many different kinds. But Marie Sharp's, if you can get it in your area and you haven't tried it, I highly recommend it. It's very good. Yeah, Vince, you'll get over the last place. Next time, like, just think of the fact that if you ever play those people again, they're going to think you're not good at pinball, and you're going to prove them wrong because we know you are. You'll get better, and you'll kick everybody's asses because they'll underestimate you. Just for a bad tournament, you know? We all have them. Oh, Cholula, it's so good. It's that vinegar. Because some hot sauces, Tabasco, it's just heat. It's like water and heat. But Cholula is spicy without being too spicy, but it has that acidy vinegar taste that kind of almost sweetens it in a weird way. It's very good. It's one of my faves. Ooh, you could tell that's a good one too. Is that Peruvian? I usually see that. Hi, we're talking about hot sauce. Do you have a favorite hot sauce?
I have a favorite hot sauce. I mean, in restaurants, I like Cholula.
We are talking about Cholula. That's my taco. That's my brand of hot sauce for tacos.
Cholula is very good. However, in general, I like the Korean style ones.
Oh, okay. Like the good.
There's Kokujan.
Yeah.
Kokujan is good. Samjan is good. Samjan's more like a paste, but Kokujan is like
the
like
chili oil.
Garlic chili oil is like my jam.
So good.
That's the good stuff. Right
Don't tilt. Keith was telling us to tilt because the new code has new tilt sounds to it. But he could also just been telling us to do that so that we would just tilt.
Do you have 8.5 in this?
We do.
Okay.
We forced the update before we started.
That's right. You put it in there.
Yeah, because it wasn't ready to update before we started, but it was on the website, so we're like, we're gonna do it the old school way, even though it's connected. So.
You know what the sad thing is? Is like I didn't even think about it because I knew I was gonna be here tonight. But I should have just brought SD cards, and I could just go.
I mean, that's not your job, but that would have been good.
I mean,
but that's fine.
It's an easy thing to do.
It's true. It's easy enough.
Hi, Jaded.
Yep, Jaded is here. We were also talking about one of our viewers had a rough tournament where they got last place and they were real discouraged about it. So I was talking about the one time that I got last place and how frustrating it was. But at the same time, I talked to other people that were like, yeah, I got a last place. It happens. You know, sometimes you're just off.
My strategy for that is to not take any responsibility for my own last placeness and blame the machines.
Okay, so it's all the machine's fault.
Yeah, it's all
Take it from
machines.
Wason, which I know you can't see. He's just off to the camera, but he's right here. He's right here. Hi. He says it's the machine's fault.
Yeah, it's always the machine's fault.
It's always the machine.
It will never be your fault. It's always the machine's
Speaking of machine, did you notice that Mechagodzilla has a little boner?
Excuse you?
Look.
He has an Audi. That's an Audi.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
Whatever you want to call it.
That's an Audi.
All right. It's an Audi. It's an Audi.
Internet, is that
It's
an Audi?
They can't see it. It's the same for them.
It's definitely not an Indy. You can kind of see it.
I sort of see it.
He has an Audi.
So she's in Tank Attack Multi-Ball. So if she does well in this multi-ball, there is a Micro Wizard mode that's like sort of like a victory lap that was added to this code that is a target that is then the certain percentage of what she got in the multi-ball, but I am still unsure of what exactly that means because it just says, hey, this was added, but I don't know exactly how to get it. I should have been paying more attention.
You know what's the sad thing is? You know more about this than I do.
Well, we read the README.
I did not.
We're one of the only dozen people that read the README on what to do. I know, Vince. I immediately said that it was a boner because it's funny.
It's an Audi.
He thinks it's an Audi belly button. I think it's a boner. It's probably more in a belly button.
I mean,
Space.
what
But
do
it's
you
funny.
think, Gene?
It's funny. I think it's funny.
It's a robot.
It's like the wizard in the artwork for Genie. The drawing looks like the wizard has a lump in the middle of his body. Or Jaded, can we talk about, like, did you work at Stern when Lord of the Rings came out?
No, that's a little bit before my time.
Okay, so you were not responsible for the back glass that when you look at the back of it, it looks like a giant flaccid wiener?
Excuse me?
Once you see it, you can't unsee it.
I don't
Do you want me to show you?
No, I definitely do not. Do not
Damn.
scar me for life. How dare you, Rebecca?
Okay, I think it's the premium. It's the premium or the LE where all of the artwork is outlined with like a gold stroke. And when you see the back glass
You had to
from
use
the
the word
back,
stroke.
yeah, of course I did, because I'm talking about weird hidden dicks in artwork.
Oh my god.
It is a wiener. It is a fucking wiener.
Is this
It looks like a wiener.
Is this like
I was the only one
Ariel?
that found this. This is you can
Is
blame
this like-
Deadfoot for this.
Wait, is this like Little Mermaid style? There's a
You guys,
member
I have
in
to
the,
show you.
in the
I have to show
in the
I have to show you. I have to show you.
I don't know.
Once you see it, Lord of
She's
the
about to
Rings.
scar me for life, and you guys are doing nothing about this.
No. They don't. They want you. They want you to see it.
No, this is.
They want you to understand.
Oh my god.
Okay. Look at that wiener. Why? What is that?
It doesn't even have any testicles.
It doesn't have to have testicles to be a wiener. It is my stream. I can do whatever I want. It's my stream and I'm showing dicks to Wason.
Why?
You guys. I can't show you. I can put it in Discord. I'll put it in Discord if you want to see it. But if you just search Lord of the Rings,
Oh my god.
like LE back glass, right on the right edge of Gandalf, and he's looking very regal and very strong and very Gandalf.
Part
and
of
he's
his beard.
It's not! What? No! What is that?
That's
What is
not
that
his
outline?
beard.
That
That's
is like
his beard.
somebody did a stroke on Photoshop and didn't realize. Oh no, it's
That's the way the
in-
tower
Okay,
comes
so it's
in.
when the tower
The way
comes
the tower
in.
comes in,
But the
yeah.
way that the tower comes in on this side is not the same as this side, and it's a flaccid dong. It's a flaccid dong.
Jane, why are you so violent?
So I learned a couple of things.
You did? Okay, did you get the micro? You got that tank multi-ball.
Yes, but when I played last time, it was fight or flee,
Uh-huh.
and we were like, well, you only got 2 seconds left. You better just.
Did you fight?
And I collected a huge collect, right?
Yeah.
But this time, when I fled, it started the timer back over at 60 seconds. So
Has once again returned.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
Why are you guys all so evil?
Because we're fighting a monster.
fuck.
I'm mad. Killing them. We have fire breathing out of our mouths. Wait.
Well, you have like fiery horns too.
We have because we're.
Oh my gosh.
We're Najadora. We're the monster. It's
You're not.
we're Najadora.
Oh, I didn't get that at first. Now I feel dumb.
I can't hear what you're saying, Jane. I'm sorry. I know you're talking over. I'm talking over you.
No, new information has come to light, man.
You've discovered things, so it adds to the timer when you try and fight or flee.
Because I got a lot of points from the things that I did do that last time we played. But the reason I fled was because I thought I only had 2 seconds left at the vote.
But it resets it.
But it would have given me 60 more seconds to. And I
To fight more.
I had this idea about this. Like I think that there might be a streaming in that second tier.
I've never even gotten to King. I've never gotten to the King, so
Yeah.
Do you want to play Godzilla with us?
I also found a little bug that I just want to say so I don't forget.
Tell me because
Buggy,
then I
buggy,
can
bug.
tell you.
Buggy, bug. Buggy, bug. Yeah, it would save us an email.
So I was on my tank multi-ball,
Uh-huh.
and I had Mothra, and I had my ball save going, and it killed my Mothra while my ball save was going, and that shouldn't happen.
No, it should give you the ball save and keep your
You're
Mothra.
not supposed to burn your.
Did you just put quarters in?
ball
You should
save
take these
before
quarters.
Your, free ball save goes away.
Do you guys want to do a 3-player? Yeah. Here. So put some more quarters in. Here's these. Bulls.
I don't want
Bulls.
to take home quarters.
Okay.
You take home quarters.
Okay.
I still have to pay for my laundry.
I told you Pinball Geek. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Thing this big full of quarters.
Such a problem.
You know what? Just for you guys, I'm going to message.
Don't do this.
I'm doing it right now.
Don't do this right now.
Super doing this right
Don't
now.
you fucking do
No,
this right now.
Too late. Too late.
Please don't.
Too late. Already done.
Please. It's my fault.
It's not coming from you. It's coming from Wason.
It's because but I said it in front of Wason at midnight.
Fine.
This is
Fine.
this is what happens
Fine.
when you say things in front of me.
It's not midnight yet. It's only 11:39.
I'm asking you not to do this when you're doing it. That tells me something too.
Yep.
You know, adhering to my wishes is the thing I said.
Are you gonna scan? You want to go first?
I did, but it ran out because
It ran out.
Are you scared?
I don't want to go first.
Yeah.
because I just played.
We can move you once you get in
I
there.
know. Lisa, the reason I don't want you to send this now is because I like to double verify. I know that what I think happened actually happened before
I'm not going to call you by name. Don't worry.
again.
It's not gonna be up to you. It's up to him.
I'm just
Be
saying.
mad at him for
When I
sending it
think
to
I
him.
saw a bug or thing that should be fixed, I like.
We
to
are going to
verify
do our game. That's
or to
right.
know what happened exactly when you're playing.
Rebecca, you were subtly first.
I am.
Added to the game.
I am.
A 3-headed Ghidorah match. Wason just has to dye his tips red
Oh,
Reddish
what are you doing to
magenta.
my tips?
and wear some glasses, and then maybe he can start to pass for Anna.
If anyone has
ramps.
glasses, I'll wear them for Anna's honor.
Shoot the ramps.
Does anyone have glasses for me to borrow?
Just one? Just one?
Is this correct? Is that basically what you're saying?
Don't
Just
Just
yes or no?
Just say my name. Just say Jane.
No, it's fine.
No, I want credit for it. If it's gonna happen, give me the
Fine,
goddamn credit.
fine,
don't want it to happen.
fine. This is totally happening now, Jane.
But if you're gonna report a bug at midnight,
In fact, I'm doing you by whole name, Jane Burrice.
Jesus Christ,
Look, is this better?
that's annoying as hell. But sure, go on. The whole thing is annoying. I'm going on the record that I did not want this to happen right now, but Wason is just being annoying about
It's too
it.
late. It already happened.
It's all part of the show, folks. It's all part of the show. Everyone loves to hear what's wrong with the code immediately after it was released, I'm sure. That's just everybody's favorite thing.
This is how hot patches come about.
This is why you want to get Stern Insider Connect, so your auto updates can happen without you even knowing. I don't know. I wasn't paid to say that. I have no idea. We didn't do it that way.
I bought her game.
We put
Now
it-
she has to say that.
We used the USB, so. Yup. She saved it though, folks. I like that Ricochet.
I think you guys have too much practice for me.
Oh, we're pretty good. It's true.
And very modest too, may I add.
You know, she just got an achievement.
She's dancing
Knocking
it.
down them buildings. She
She's
likes the
dancing
song.
it.
This is how you get to hear the song.
Hit it harder.
First pinball machine with a day one patch that's mandatory to learn. I think that joke goes a little bit over my head, but all I know is I love this game. I just got my best game ever on it. So, I'm not complaining. There are observations. Oh, okay, yeah. A new game system immediately, yeah. But, you know, better than them not fixing this shit, right? I don't know. We just take it as a matter of course now.
What's up, Ian?
Okay, so I loved Wallop. Whoever decided that Wallop was going to be the term for that shot, I'm just going to say it was Keith because it's Keith's game, so he gets to say whoever he wants it to be. But whoever floated, I like to imagine that there was like a brainstorm session. Like, what's this shot gonna be? What are we gonna call it? What are we gonna call this like shot? You know, spotter. This sneaky little shot. What's another word for hit or punch or attack? And maybe it was just a thesaurus.com brainstorm, but
Jane, you're up. Go, Jane.
Look at all these boys. They're like on the
wait,
screen.
we're
on
doing
the
your
screen.
stream shit. Sorry. Oh my god.
Sorry.
I love it. I love it.
I'm sorry, Internet. I'm sorry.
Thank you very much. They're very comfortable.
Being a child who grew up through all the 80s, I appreciate a good overall.
Overalls are great. When I bought them, they were big, and now they're not, so it's fine.
It's very country though. It doesn't matter.
It's called quarantine.
As long as you're country. Yeah, it's country.
Is it really?
Kind of.
Yeah, I think.
I mean, I'm from
Like,
New York, and I wore it when I was a
very
kid.
country.
Wait, Jack wanted to call the bonus on the home pin boners?
Boners? Really?
No, he didn't. He's a liar.
Wait.
Really?
No, he didn't.
Really?
I've honestly never heard him say that. And
The
I'm
only-
the one who has to put it in, so he would have told me first.
Yeah, that's true. The only one I can think of that's close is the scared stiff when you get a big bonus. She's like, what a big bonus. She like pauses for a second. It's pretty good.
Only Elvira is cool enough to get away with something like
It's
that.
true, it's true. It's her brand, of course.
Jack is not that cool.
Jack's pretty cool. I mean, not Elvira cool.
Yeah, exactly.
Because that's like kind of like who's as cool as Elvira? Vincent Price? Vincent Price is pretty cool.
He is pretty cool.
It's pretty fucking cool.
Pretty fucking cool. I mean, you Midwesterners probably like Spenguli.
I like Spenguli. I don't think he's as cool as Elvira though.
I didn't know who Spenguli was until maybe like 6 years
So
ago.
were you a not Spenguli? What's the other guy? There's two. There's Goulardi.
Never heard
Goulardi.
of him. Never heard of him.
The Fonz is pretty cool, and also Henry Winkler is cool.
Henry Winkler is
He's cool, but he's not Elvira cool.
No, he's not Elvira cool.
You know, she's pretty fucking cool. Not to mention, the actual human, Cassandra Peterson, is the nicest person in the world. Like, she's super nice. Anybody that I've ever talked to that has to work with her has said that she's really nice. I got to meet her when I was dressed as her, and she was nothing but nice. Like, just super gracious, and just... It didn't seem like a chore to be meeting all of us nerds, even though it probably is. But she was nice about it. She was
It's hard
great.
to be on like for hours at a time meeting strangers.
100%.
Like imagine meeting thousands of strangers and having to maybe not pretend, but like treat them as if they are like super important to you. It's hard.
Yeah, for sure, 100%. Not to mention, like, I mean, she's known for also being like incredibly beautiful and like very revealing. She has a revealing aesthetic. And I just, it's very difficult as a female just to have that kind of sexy persona, because you're just gonna get attention in that way. Whether you want it or not, she doesn't have a choice whether she wants that or not. Even when she's dressed as Cassandra Peterson, she's just her human self, and she is in a t-shirt and jeans. She's probably going to get comments from people. People are going to comment on her look. It's a tall order. It's a tall order.
I wonder if it makes her a little bit more prepared that she created her brand based on that, though.
Right. I mean, the objectification of Elvira is completely her own brand and her own choice, and that's what makes her so cool. It's like she knows that she's sexy and campy, but she's making that choice to do that as well as profit, hopefully very hefty off
I feel like she owned it and turned it around and made it like ironic.
Yeah.
And I think that's maybe makes it slightly more tolerable.
Thanks for hanging out with us, Vince. Don't let that tournament get you down. You're great. You're an awesome pinball player. You'll be getting first places in no time.
So you want to hear something stupid? I didn't realize the camera was that far away.
Oh yeah, it's all the way over there.
It's like right there.
Well, it's got a little zoom on it. We had to move it around because there's this game here, and there was a couple that were like, "Can we play this game?" So we had to kind of adjust.
I mean, it is a pretty fun game.
It is very fun. Like it reminds me of Parappa the Rapper.
Actually, I was thinking it reminds me of that old DS game, the Beat game. I don't remember the name, but I got a free copy at E3 once. That's all I remember.
The DS Beat game.
Yeah, there was one that Miyamoto himself like created and made like his whole staff learn how to dance. Oh, good job.
Me and Jane are off by 1,000,000 points.
1,000,000. I was like, wow.
I love it.
So
Chomp this, you know the one that says, do you know what a beat game that he's talking about? A DS game? It's like a beat game, not Parappa the Rapper, but it's like a different beat game that's kind of like this. I mean, like kick, punch.
was it a dance game? I only knew dance games for rhythm games. Not DS. I never played DS, but
I have to go to the bathroom again, so I'm gonna do that. Well, hopefully he'll play long enough.
yeah. So Megalon is. I noticed Keith playing Megalon early on, and I see why now. It's very intentional shot hitting. I mean, they're all intentional shots, but that one in particular, I can see how you can get a lot of points out of that. Before having like Titanosaurus is great with multi-ball. Ebera spinner hits, Gigan ramps, but Megalon is precision. That's cool. Space Channel 5. Can't pernicious. You can hit the left spinner, and the scoop is hard too. Yeah, they're tricky. Oftentimes, it feels like a lot of the shots in this game you hit when you're trying to hit other shots. And you're like, okay, well, that happened when I was going for that shot. And therefore, I have to now think of that other shot is the way I hit. So Rebecca was nailing the Mecha Godzilla spinner, just over and over and over. I was like, wow, you really have that dialed in. She's like, yeah, I have been trying to hit the scoop for the last, 5 shots, and I'm missing in the same way every single time. It's like, well, great, now you know where that spinner shot is. But they're so satisfying, Vernicius. They are all, there's like no real gimme shot. Like, a lot of, you can flail and hit a lot of shots in this game. But the second you're like, all I need is that building shot, or all I need is that spinner shot you can hit from both members. Woo! They're all just a little more narrow than you would like. It's a great game in that way. So much goodness, yeah. Basically because everything you hit will help you out in some way. It's just learning how and why and where you are. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm losing the thread on the old school rhythm games you guys were talking about. But now you're making me Bust a Move. Bust a Move. Did anybody play Bust a Move for either the original PlayStation or PlayStation 2? And this is not Dance Dance Revolution. This is not anything you actually use your body. Like, you were using a controller to do like the left, right, up, down. I loved that game. Buster Groove. I am talking about Buster Groove, Jaded. I have forgotten about that game. I played it 2000, like 2000, 2001, I think. And I think I was late to the party on that. To the 90s. I mean, I just remember the capoeira guy, and no, it was fun. I enjoyed that game a lot. It was fun. So I also played a lot of Wipeout XL. and then I saw it in that Hackers movie, and I was like, oh my god. That game that she's like in the club, Angelina Jolie's character is playing, like, oh, okay. This movie's awesome. I play this game. Wipeout. A really misleading name for the type of game that it was. One would think it was about surfing. And in fact, no. Oh, I don't think it does exist. I played it on my my PlayStation. But I think they made it exist in the movie. What new button feature? You got an Add-A-Wall with your button. It's not new. Yeah, you can do a lot of things with the button in this game. Or at least 2 very important things. Jaded. Perfect. Yeah, Hackers is great, but I felt a little, I definitely had played Wipeout before I saw the movie, and I was like, holy shit. Maybe I am as cool as Angelina Jolie is because I can throw down on some Wipeout.
I pooped it.
Logan is watching Jingle All the Way right now.
Oh, not us?
Well, us, we're still on the big screen, but there's
Hi, Logan. Hi, Jingle All the Way.
Jingle All the Way.
They can't hear us, so it's okay. But I don't think I've seen that movie. Who's in Jingle All the Way?
Sinbad, yeah.
Definitely have not seen that film. Again, that version doesn't exist, so I don't know. But I did like that was the game. She's pretty good for a girl, yeah. He just like rolls up and plays it the first time he's ever played a video game since he's been allowed to touch anything since he was like 8. But still, for the time, she was a strong enough female character. It's fine. I did really, really, really enjoy the Prodigy soundtrack to Wipeout XL. They got Prodigy. They got the rights to the Prodigy songs, and that's all they needed. Very solid game, though. A racing game for people that don't like racing games. And I don't know if that came out before or after Mario Kart did, but I'm sure that everyone that was good at that game slayed at Mario Kart. That's all you need. Yeah, Firestarter and what's the other one? Oh, Slap My Bitch Up? That song is? What's the song? Slap your bitch, what, something. Something about a bitch and slapping.
But
Prodigy.
the music I listen to is far less violent.
I'm not saying I agree with the sentiment. But it was, Vernicius. Let's suspend our disbelief a little bit. But yeah, it is a bit weird.
I mean,
However, I would not prefer it if in every single city you had to recreate all of the damage that you had done in every single city. But
there's also no Japanese castle in New York either.
true. Hey, what a rebuttal. What a rebuttal. No one's knocking down pagodas in
New
London.
York. Yeah, exactly. You're crushing this. Ah! Nailed it.
You can hear somebody getting some black water over on
Yeah,
that.
I know.
There's nothing quite like the
Is that
sounds
Ian?
of the
That's
arcade.
Ian.
Yeah, that's Ian. Nothing quite like the sounds of the arcade. She doesn't like to talk about it, but during quarantine, Jane missed the sound of the arcade, so she would listen to metal music very loud. And she got a noise complaint from one of her neighbors.
No.
Because she would play pinball really late and listen to music real loud because she was used to kind of the sounds.
That's hard to do because she doesn't have a downstairs neighbors.
No.
She only has upstairs neighbors.
Yeah. I told you she didn't like talking about it. Really curious how the cities will evolve with code. It's changed drastically from point 8. It's very true, Vernicius. So we were actually talking about the new code update. So we were playing 0.85 code, which came out tonight. There's a couple of add-ons. You can actually get... Did you start it before you got a mode? Sorry. You can actually get an extra ball through city combos, which I am not 100% clear what city combos are. I'm assuming they're just hidden combinations within gameplay, kind of like Kiss, where, okay, you hit the right ramp and you hit the center ramp, and that's Portland, and it gives you points. But if you get a certain amount of city combos, it'll give you an extra ball. This is along with the extra ball that you can get through Jet Fighter, as well as the extra ball that you can get through the Saucer. Just because I know theoretically how to get them doesn't mean I've ever gotten one. But I kind of know, I guess. So the other adds to this, Vernicius, we've got a micro wizard mode on both your Jet Fighter and your power lines, I believe. Is it Jet Fighter or is it Tesla Strike? I have to look. There's like, once you get the multi-balls, if you do a certain... I have the readme. Hold on. Let me look at it.
I was busy looking at your picture of cats.
I do have a lot of cat pictures. It's a very hefty readme here. So you get a micro wizard mode with your power lines. When you complete Tesla Strike in a city, a single target now pulses, indicating annihilation bonus at a percentage of your Tesla Strike total. This is also available in your tanks, similar, where you complete tanks and you get a percentage of your what you received through an annihilation bonus, as well as bridge. But the thing we've been talking about all night is the Godzilla Wallop, which is the shot. It's sort of backwards through the building, which is just to the right of the Magna Grab. You scoot it up in there and through the building. It's called a Godzilla Wallop. And if you do that when you're in a mode, it will spot a shot within that mode and give you 1,000,000 points. And every time you do it, it spots a shot and gives you a little bit more. Which is nice, and it also gives you a short ball save for the first few times that you do it, and then it stops because, I mean, after it does it 3 times, you're like, maybe I should know that it's going to go straight down the middle. What else? Oh, you have to relight your battle. You move your city, you have to relight your battle. So they've done some tweaking to the city modes. There's a lot of new animations. Keith was here. He was telling us there was some new call-outs for tilt. As lots of new animations, I guess. Score balancing, obviously. And just like some big loop counts as 12 switches. What's this? Oh, that's just hard stuff that I haven't got to yet. Okay. Just kicking our ass. Yeah, but it gives you a ball save the first time it does it, so it will actually spin it back. It's kind of like, I keep comparing it to the tower shot in AIQ, where first couple times you hit it and it drops it, it'll save it for you, like, hey, okay, we'll give that one back. Oh, one more time. I didn't see how that drained.
Oh, in a non-spectacular and
So, Vernicius, if your game is connected, if it's Insider connected and it's connected to Wi-Fi, it should automatically update. We did it manually because the update wasn't launched until after we were streaming, and we knew that if we were playing the game, it wouldn't update. So, if you're not planning on playing it tonight, it should update for you if it's connected, and tomorrow morning you'll wake up with brand new code.
Yeah,
Fingers crossed if it
I
works.
have no idea how that works. If you have to say opt into that or whatnot. But if you're connected, I assume you would be up to date.
But there are some settings, like you may have to look in your settings to make sure that you're set up for automatic updates. Sometimes that you have to actually tell it to update. But yeah.
Oh, we had another ball.
We have another
No, I didn't know.
Ball's not so good.
I didn't know. We have another ball. I'm glad.
There's one more balls.
I'm always happy when there's another ball. So when I was up the front, people were asking about this overlay. They were like, did Rebecca draw that? Did she actually draw it? I was like, indeed she did, of course. How else would we have acquired such an amazing overlay? But we did all take, she's like, can you please send me photos of you roaring like a dragon? Which was just, like if you were going to have like fire coming out of your mouth and, be one of a multi-headed Hydra character, like what would your face look like? So the photographs that inspired these illustrations actually do exist in the world.
Oh, really?
Yes.
There's a photo of you out there? You breathing fire?
You'll never see them. Well, pretending to, anyway. Voodoo People in One Love on the Hacker soundtrack. Okay. But Jaded, what was in the Wipeout, the actual game, the PlayStation game? You could pick your music. You could. I feel like you could choose your tracks.
That's what happened to me.
And I think it was those.
That's exactly what happened.
Maybe that was the name of the song I'm thinking of. I'm sure they didn't name it something as coarse as the lyrics reflected. 226. Ah! But you picked up some good.
I think it's a good choice. I don't know where it's from. It must have just been like power lines, Tesla attacks. I don't know.
I know. Same thing happened to me.
I almost drank Jane's drink because it was just sitting in front of me. Doesn't look anything like these don't look anything like each other, but
What beer are you drinking?
I am drinking the Pantsless.
Say what now?
Alarmist
Also,
Pantsless.
I feel like you're living a lie.
I know, I have more pants on than I have higher, taller.
Yeah, you have like
My
extra
pants
pants.
are extra pants.
Yes, you have extra pants.
Oh my gosh, Trumpus, you've never seen Hackers? Oh god, I just rewatched it not that long ago. It's bad.
No!
It's great. No, it's great bad though. It's like dated bad.
Sorry.
Like the way that they
argue
try.
with you.
No. I love fucking Hackers. Johnny Lee Miller is the hottest man in the world.
If you saw this
in that movie
in 1999 or 2000,
it was, oh my god, this was like,
is-
it was like a sexual awakening for
You
me.
could
Like I was like,
tell-
who is this person?
but the thing
Who
is-
is this man? Who is this woman? What is this computer thing happening? This is great.
you knew that the way they were trying to visualize the internet and everything was like already a cult classic. Like it was like when you can tell something's a cult classic when it's actually happening. Sort
Yeah.
of like Drop Dead Gorgeous, I would say. It's like an example of that. Like
the bad guy from the good guy from Short Circuit is the bad guy in Hackers, and the therapist from The Sopranos is also the bad guy in Hackers.
Yes. So it is, but it like I feel like okay, Johnny Mnemonic missed its like B-movie cult classic following but the Hackers delivered on it. It had the
Hackers did.
cast.
It did.
It had the like crazy like visualizations of like moving through the web. It had all of that shit. It had the soundtrack. It was great. I'm sorry. It's a bad movie, but it was great. I loved it. I own 2 copies of it on DVD. I owned 2 copies of it on DVD, and not because I was like, "This is a good movie." But
I saw that it was on.
it's like, it like reminds me of like a teen draw, like any of those like, I prefer it to like Pretty in Pink or something. You know what I mean? Like it's sort of like, if we're gonna have one of these like weird, cheesy romance stories of my time, I prefer this one of like these.
Okay,
hardcore New York hackers.
Were actually married
Yeah, they were. Yeah.
at one point.
From meeting in this movie.
Sexual tension between the two of them is very believable because it's real. They were actually attracted to each other. It's not like.
But all of the other hacker friends is so well cast.
I mean, Matt Lillard is in it. There's
Oh, man, I don't even know that.
the really short guy. Oh, the guy that was in Swim Fan.
Yeah.
What's his fucking name?
Is that guy? Oh, that
He's
was
the-
that
he's
guy.
like the one that kind of fucks up. He's
Yeah.
the one that stumbles upon.
And then he like aged a few years and got hard
garbage
enough to be in his own
file.
movie. Okay. All right. It's solid. Check it out. It's fun.
I'm also
It's a
pretty
fun
sure
movie to watch.
That
It's nothing but fun.
Zero Cool or whatever they call him.
Yeah. Johnny
his
Lee
mom.
Miller.
His mom is somebody that's like.
Oh,
a
yeah.
bunch of, like fucking. She's in like a bunch of David Lynch movies or something.
She's in a lot. Yeah.
She's in
The
a lot of
cast
stuff.
is great.
Cast is great.
And the movie is great.
It's dated as fuck,
It's not bad.
but it's not bad. Like just allow yourself.
If you lived through the late 90s,
How else
just
do you
watch it.
visualize what the internet is before the internet is really a thing that people know what it is?
They start telling you about the dangers of like poor password maintenance, like
virtuosity,
before
like-
anybody knew. Yeah, it's awesome. If we can shift gears to another single word pluralized movie title about hackers that's not called Hackers. Sneakers
Oh, Sneakers
is another one of my
Sneakers
favorite
is
fucking
great. I love
movies.
Sneakers.
We were talking about Robert Redford earlier.
We're talking about Robert
If anyone tries to hate on sneakers, I will fight you. Period. Hackers and sneakers. Hackers and sneakers to me are like,
like George Clooney.
I want one in each hand, you know? Come on.
He didn't get offended. He was just like, isn't that guy old? And I'm like, I guess, but he's also George Clooney.
George Clooney
Mad that somebody said you look like George Clooney?
George Clooney doesn't have half the calves that Keith does.
Jaden, same.
That's why he was my shorts.
Yeah. Have I told you a story when we were at
Do you want to tell it to the internet?
Oh, I don't know.
I mean, it's up to you.
Internet, hi.
We're on the internet, so.
Have I
Rick Moranis? What about Rick Moranis?
did I ever tell you a story how we were at Northwest Pinball Show and Keith was walking down the street and some old lady asked him if he had calf implants?
Wow. First off, the audacity of a person asking a stranger that question. Number one.
Apparently she was following
Number two,
him.
it couldn't. Oh God, to be a fly on the wall, to see it, like he'd just be like, what the fuck? Did he say no? I just play a lot of pinball.
I mean, that's the secret to good pinball playing. You have to have the calves to do it.
It's maybe that's
superior
my
calves.
downfall is I don't have big enough calves.
No,
I haven't been
superior
working
calves make
hard.
you a better player. For sure.
Okay. All right.
I mean,
You
his
heard it here
calves are like
first.
this big.
He's got big calves. Yeah. If you muted hackers, you can recite 90% of the movie. It's great.
That's like some. Oh my god. What's the Coen Brothers movie that everyone quotes all the time?
The Coen Brothers that everybody quotes.
The bowling movie.
Big Lebowski.
Big Lebowski, thank you.
That's even a pinball movie.
I know. I'm not proud of that moment.
I mean, that's a great movie. And actually, I played an original Big Lebowski, and it was super fun. It was just sad to see what happened to that.
The pinball game?
Yeah, because I mean, I guess they're remaking it, but like they basically made the machine before they got the licensing fully 100%, and then it had a big problem, and now they're trying to like backtrack a lot of the things that they did to be able to use the licensing, and it's just sad because the game was fun, but the pinball industry is just plagued with these kind of like, hey, we're gonna make this really great game, pre-order, and then you pre-order and you're like, just kidding, we're stealing all your money, and you're never gonna get your game.
So pro tip, have the contract in hand before you start making a game about a movie.
It's true. That's coming from a pro. Jesse Bradford is his name. Oh
Yeah.
Fisher Stevens is the bad guy. He's also the guy from Short Circuit.
Oh, that poor guy who everyone recognized, but no.
That's right. Mark Anthony is one of the FBI agents. I totally fucking forgot
pro
that.
hacker, by the way.
He is pro hacker. He is like all about the hackers. He's like, you guys are cool, man. Like he's cool.
Yeah. Wendell Pierce. You know
That's
who
right.
that is.
Penn Jillette is in it. I forgot that Penn Jillette was in it.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the inept the second
Okay,
guy.
this is something I didn't notice, but apparently in the court scenes when he was a child, when Johnny Lee Miller was being prosecuted, Felicity Huffman was the prosecuting attorney, which is like a bit part for her because I don't even remember her being in it.
It's a great movie.
It's a great
and
movie.
You keep telling everyone it's a bad movie.
No. I'm just preparing people for the fact that it has a very specific moment in time that it was made.
Yes.
I tell you 1,000 times how much I love Buffy, but it's not quite the same watching it now.
It isn't. No.
So I'm just preparing people to understand
It holds up
that it has
for
a
me.
campiness to it
holds up
because
for me,
it's
but
dated.
yes. It holds up for me, but it knows about its campiness too. It was never. I love
But
that.
Chomp This will never watch it. You should Chomp This if you smoke weed, if it's legal in your area.
No, not even.
Do it.
This is not even like I gotta smoke weed in order for this to be better. It's fucking interesting. Shit's happening constantly. The characters are all. I like movies that they're just like pack a little bit too much into it, honestly, and they do that with this one. It's like it doesn't have a lot of breathing room, and I love that about it.
So apparently Johnny Lee Miller's mom was in La Femme Nikita.
Love that show, by the way.
Yeah.
The original show or the movie? Yeah,
the show and the movie.
Oh my gosh. I mean, honestly, it was disappointing because it never really delivered on its promises.
Yeah.
But
No one saw that game.
if I'm Nikita,
No, we didn't see it.
Talk
We're
about
still talking about fucking hackers.
talk about sexual tension.
Don't pay attention to anything I
I
did.
haven't seen that show in forever. I've only seen like a couple episodes.
But I mean, that show could write the book on.
Oh, Vernicius has got some combos.
Oh, good. Thank you. Center spinner, big loop, breakfast.
There's no way. I would just get these accidentally. To be honest.
I'm gonna make a
It's just
cheat
like-
sheet. I'm gonna make a cheat
Okay,
sheet. And
are
it's
any of
gonna
the
be a
combos
fun
just two
project.
shots? Because I can get 2-shot combos all day. Like Kiss, I will go for combos because they're 2 shots. Like center, right, I'll get 4 fucking city. Like, center, right is a combo.
Hey.
Right, center is a combo.
You can get
center,
an
right,
extra ball.
center is a combo. Right, center, right is also a combo. You can get like 4 combos if you just. hit those
Vernicius,
shots,
let's talk. Where are you getting this information from? Has someone already? Is there a Tilt forums? Is it in the rule set? Like what the city combos are? I'm very interested.
Jade, have you tried hitting the wall of this skill shot? Because I have a feeling that might be it.
The what one? The wallop skill shot? No, I have not. No, that would make a good one. And honestly, I thought I did what was required to get my my scoop skill shot last fall, and it like maybe it's a timing thing, or it's a flip thing like it is on Jurassic Park. It's like, oh, if you flip once and you didn't get it, you don't get it. That's possible. Because I didn't hit anything major and I got it in the scoop pretty quickly, but it didn't give it to me.
Godzilla swatting that shot out of the sky.
Oh, it's on the README. Are all of them on the README? Okay. Thank you, Vernicius.
You were either really mad or having a hoedown. I'm not sure which.
I'm having a mad hoedown!
a mad hoedown.
I know the floor is gonna really be a hoedown.
So all of the city combos are in the README on the official README, not the preview.
What's the fun in that? He should have kept those secret. keep those secret. Bexel, yeah, right. Yeah. Left rent, right rent, building. Okay. Oh, but there's city. So if I hit left rent, right rent, building, but I'm in Tokyo, that doesn't count because it's only Paris. Interesting. I've never been to Paris. In this game, I don't know.
Oh.
Also in real life, but
Oh, okay.
in this game too.
Reports are coming in that Godzilla.
I often blur fantasy and reality too.
Yeah?
But I have never left this country.
Really?
Unless you count Canada.
Canada counts. It's a different country.
Is it though?
It is. They're different. They're a different breed. They're nicer. I've only been to Australia.
Oh. How were the kangaroos?
Amazing. We went to this
Were
like
they angry? Did you box one?
no, we went to this like wildlife reserve where it was like I couldn't imagine anything like that in the States because basically you go there and there's a couple of like cages for the sort of the dangerous animals and then everything else is just open. And you straight up will just like walk around and then kangaroos they're like 7 feet tall and they'll just be like and they're like bound to you because you have food and they're like they have hands and they're like give me your food and you're like oh this is really intimidating and then emus will just be like meh, and they'll like come after you. They will distract you to steal it. No you're just walking. You're just walking around.
You sign a waiver, I'm sure, that says that if you die.
No waivers because they don't have a fucking Sioux culture like we do. You're just like, yeah, if you fuck up, you fuck up. We went on like
their courts wouldn't hear it anyway.
Yeah.
They'd be like, oh, I'm sorry.
No,
you walked
it's
willingly
it's
into
like
one of
push
these
rules. I don't know.
And kangaroo parks.
Like,
Yeah, no.
We did a Great Barrier Reef
I love that.
snorkel tour where they take you out in the middle of
Like
the
the way
ocean.
that like Steve Irwin died. For
Amazing.
The, like,
Yeah.
stingray to the heart.
Well, no, what they say is they're like, okay, we're gonna take you out here. You can do what you want. They're like, but 3 o'clock is when the sharks come, and that's when the boat
those are
leaves.
wombats. Those are wombats.
Wombats are adorable.
We know about the square pooping wombats.
Cutest little things, though. They're like these little. They're like. They're not little. They're big. They're like this big around.
I listened
But
to
they're like
podcast on why they poop square.
they're tubes, and they're so cute. And those are in a little like a lower cage because they know they can dig,
And they probably know people will steal them and take them home.
because they're so fucking
So
cute.
who would win in a fight? You or a kangaroo?
100% a kangaroo. They're very strong. They're like buff. They like have muscles. I don't have muscles.
I don't know. I feel like if you wrestle them, you're wrestling.
I mean, I have my logic, so I can maybe out-logic them. I guess. I don't know. I've never really thought about who
your
would
ball.
win. Oh, sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. You could outthink them. They're saying you could like out-strategize the kangaroos.
Yeah. Hit them with the left when they think the right is coming.
I don't think that she was as into the pinball scene when she was in Australia. I think it was just prior to that. This is what I know. I could be completely wrong, but I think if she went down there when I knew her, which was, you know, she's been into pinball a long time, but not, you know, the wider scene so much. So I think that they were there before she might have known them.
Woo! Good save.
Queen Ghidorah. Nice. I really want to get done. I mean, I would love to travel down there too.
Our calculations indicated you have
And even
failed.
knowing I could possibly die at the hand of a kangaroo, I would still probably go to one of those parks.
My overalls have a little spot for a hammer. For what? A hammer.
Yes, that is a hammer. That is a hammer hole.
Carpenter pants. A hammer hole.
That is a hammer hole. It's true.
Jaded, unfortunately, it was a number of years ago, so it was before, I think it was probably before Emily even was maybe born. I know she's on the younger side. It was,
She's like 17 or 18 now.
so I guess it wasn't that long. She was a very young child. I went to Australia probably the summer of 2002? 2001 or 2002.
Oh.
It was a long time ago. It was 20 fucking years ago. So, God.
So what made you move to Australia?
So when I was a senior in high school, my dad, who had worked for the railroad for 20 plus years, was offered a job to work for a railroad in Australia.
What did he do for the railroads?
He was assistant vice principal, assistant
gosh.
vice president of operations.
Okay, so
He was
he's an
operations
executive.
guy. Yeah. He made things run good.
And
like-
good. The technical
He
term.
made things run good. He had a knack for knowing how to make things efficient in terms of how the train should run. So,
See, this is how I
there is not a railroad track on Australia, but there is a railroad in Australia. So he worked for CSX for the entire time I was alive. He worked for CSX, and then he got offered to work for a company in Australia to like basically do what he did, but like help them run their local, or not local, their state, their country system. So he did that for a little while, and then as part of it, because he was American, he was able to get a couple of extra tickets for his family to come and visit, and so we did. It was great. It was called Freight Australia, I believe is what it was called. He lived in Melbourne for a couple of years. So it wasn't in Queensland. Queensland is further north, so he was on the southeast side of the country. Oh yeah, we should probably rate this. Should this be our last game? Yeah, I'm playing like shit.
No, I'm having fun. But
Chumpus, you're from Melbourne. That's awesome.
We could play one more if we
It was
wanted to.
amazing. It was gorgeous. The food was great. I loved the city. We did go to Queensland, which is how we went to the Great Barrier Reef. We went north and we did the whole like touristy sort of thing. You live in Queensland now. That's awesome. Wow.
Just started.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, what do you guys think? Should we play? Should this
One
be our
more
last
game?
game? Let's play one more game and then we'll go ahead and raid. Yeah, because we've been live for 4 hours. Holy shit.
Just you and me play a game.
Okay.
Let's make it shorter. So Rebecca and I are going to play one more game and then we're going to raid. I'm going for my personal best. So, you know.
I've had too much to drink to get my personal best, but we'll just
maybe this is
we'll
the
play fast and loose, you know? We'll do what we gotta do.
But yeah, we're gonna raid after
Yeah, there's
this.
a couple of people playing. Laser just started. Don't Panic Flip has a fucking shit ton of people watching him right now. Holy shit. He has more than fucking Dead Flip.
Well, I don't know about that, but he's got a.
I mean, 200 beats there. Doink, doink, doink. Oh, I love that. Doink, 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 doink. Nothing. We're playing. You're playing.
So,
You're playing.
But you know how I get when we have one more game, so.
One more game.
Wow.
One more game. It's got to celebrate.
Can you get a one woman?
So Jaded, I mean, Don't Panic Flip is playing Jurassic Park.
You know, another very good game. But yeah.
Another Halloween game, of course. I don't know. I mean, Don't Panic Flip has been, their stream quality has been top notch always, but he's always putting more into his stream.
Yeah, we might have some.
He's part of the Pinball Network, so maybe he got a raid from Mr. Scoot, which always has a really decent amount of people. He also has some special guests. He's on there.
It's not just himself, but yeah.
We also have Los is playing. What is that? Is that?
It looks
Star Trek?
It looks like Transformers.
Transformers more than meets the eye.
But we're gonna play another one, and we're gonna see if anybody else is around.
Yeah. We're gonna do our thing, but we will be here tomorrow as well. So it's not a usual stream time. So hopefully all of you
very
guys will come and
intense
hang out with us.
competition by all of the
We
Chicago.
will be posted up on Godzilla. We will be trying to convince Keith to intimidate the other players while they're playing his games to tell them, like, why did you shoot that? That's not a good thing. What are you doing?
Well, maybe
Wait,
we'll just
what
sit
is
here
that?
and say it quietly so the stream can hear, and then maybe they'll overhear it because we'll be set.
Yeah, it'll just be like, I can't believe that guy just hit that shot,
Oh, he
man. If he
should've
would have
not.
just waited
Oh, wow.
a little bit longer, he
Wow.
would have gotten this much more points.
His power jackpot was like, 4x.
Why do I
6x
think that
range.
Keith would just fucking love doing that? Like sitting here like a
I would love
wizard.
doing that.
Just sitting here and be like, oh my god, I can't believe. Look at that! I cannot believe that Wason just hit that shot. Like, does he know that if he hits this thing, it'll get him way more points? Oh, he missed it. He missed it.
Jaden, he doesn't even care about that name.
I know!
I had to explain to him why that is. He never watched the stream where that name became a thing, so I had to explain in detail.
About this, I played the
Why
worst
that
of the entire stream when he was here. I was like
Same!
trying to be normal.
I got 10 million points.
And I have played with Keith before. He's just a normal guy.
You kind of just want to watch him play. You're like, let me just get out of your way. Please.
You're like, I'm inadequate. You go. So they feel like every time I play with them, I'm like, no. Let me just, I'll be done here, sir. You can go. But
We have fun. We're really happy he came by, and
100%.
I'm looking forward to studying the
sir,
game tape.
excuse me, sir. Yeah. But that's why I think it would be so funny if he's standing while people are playing and he's like watching and intimidate the crap out of people. It would just be comical for me to watch.
So I'm going to just brag a little bit. I got to have the opposite opportunity where I was like playing this in our team league where we have coaching allowed.
Okay.
And it was my ball. And I like genuinely was like, okay, here's where I'm at. Like about to like choose my dude. And I'm like, this one. And he's like, you know,
Yeah.
like
He's like, yeah,
having
yeah,
the
do
desire
it,
of
do
the
it,
game, like,
do
sort
it.
of like, is this a decision I should make? It was awesome. It was awesome to like be like, oh,
It's pretty sweet.
and then have him be like, well, I don't know, I think you should probably be going for this more than this at this moment. Like, yes, please, I will take all of this. Thank you.
Meanwhile, Wason is kicking some ass right now. Some fucking tank attack.
It's almost like he works for this company or something.
This is not one of his games, though.
Destruction jackpot ready.
I just think it's a blanket state. You know, if you work in the building,
You work in the building.
you get to
If you work in the building. Even if you're like working from home, but you're still like in the building. Yeah. I mean,
No, good job, Wason. Nice work.
he's a very good pinball player. That's
One
good.
could argue that, yes, in a weird way, maybe some people that work in the building have less exposure to the games they're not working on.
So you think Wason got to play this? Well, okay, but Jay did. This is new code, so I don't even know if he's played new code.
Oh, yeah. He doesn't.
This is new to me.
But we're still going to play one more game, and then we're going to raid.
Yes.
I will be right back.
Okay. Sounds good. Shoot the wamps! Shoot the wamps! No, you're doing really well. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Did I do that? That was amazing, though. It was a great ball. You gotta be happy with that. Look at all those achievements.
So this is the first time playing A5, by the way.
Jinxed him hardcore. I really did chomp this. I was a big dick. It was a big asshole.
Just like the one in Gandalf's beard.
Just like the one in Gandalf's beard. Yes. I love that callback. I love it. So we're gonna play, I think it's gonna be just Jane and me because we're gonna do real short. And then we're gonna log off.
You gonna do the what now?
We're gonna raid. Because we've been here for 4 hours. So.
Well, I was gonna call it a night anyways. Because some crazy people have work tomorrow.
Are you gonna come tomorrow for the relaunch?
I am gonna be here for the lunch party.
We'll be here. We'll be here.
Really?
What?
Oh, it's good to see you.
What's going on? What am I doing?
Really? Just really, internet? Really?
This is our last game.
Oh my god, can I join?
Sure.
I love you, thank you.
You want to go first?
No. I'll go last.
Bye, internet.
Bye.
Bye, Rebecca.
See you tomorrow. How did that not give you the fucking skill shot? That is some bullshit.
Ursinus, thank you for the bits.
That is some fucking bullshit. See?
Shane,
I have a
welcome
video.
back.
I will show you. You kept saying I wasn't hitting it, but I was hitting it. I hit it.
She was hitting it.
God damn it.
That's why she got the bits. She was hitting it.
I hit it.
What did she hit?
Bullshit.
She hit the skill shot.
I hit the fucking normal skill shot, the loop behind this guy, and I've hit it 3 times tonight, and it doesn't give it to me. It hasn't given it to me.
Maybe it's changed its mind on what it is. I don't know what that means. But I always like to allow for the possibility for the rules to change, especially after a new code update. Sometimes we play better when we're a little mad, when maybe the game doesn't give us what we think what it owes us. We'll take it. We'll take it from it.
Shoes and
She wants this Ebera. Spinners.
God, what Whatever the fuck.
Ebira.
I love how giddy you are. Alright, I'll play number 2.
I know, I understand.
But that is so many. Thanks, Vernicius, for those bits. That is like the third time that's happened to me where I didn't get that skill shot though.
Again, I was saying
weird
like maybe
timing thing.
something's changed. Maybe there's a different thing. Maybe it's not.
But I
maybe it's
get the
not what
skill.
we
I've gotten it before. But if it's not
We have new
100%
code.
smooth,
New
it won't
code?
give it to me.
I don't know. Did you get it tonight with a new code update?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's probably a timing thing. It sucks.
Thanks for hanging out with us, you guys. You must log in. You must. What a day, Goran! It's so late. Oh wait, you're on the West Coast. That's not late for you. It's like 10:30. It's like barely an evening, right? You're on the West Coast, right? Oh, you're in New Jersey. Jesus, it's even later. Goran, why did I think you were a California boy? Ugh. This is our last game of the night. I did try.
I am so glad to be a part of it. Last game of the night.
Last game of the night. Yeah.
Cheers.
Cheers. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll see you tomorrow, of course.
Of course.
Of course.
For the Keith Elwin, ego stroke tournament.
He doesn't need an ego stroke. He's the GOAT.
No, I love Keith's table. Every table Keith's made. Bombshell. It's really been a bombshell.
Go to bed. Jade, just go to bed. Goran, thanks for being up at 1:30 in the morning. I appreciate it.
Yes. 12:40, not 1:30. Oh,
Well, he's in New Jersey.
oh, fair.
I like that call out where he's like, ha ha. Well, so we are going to be posted up on Godzilla tomorrow as well, but it'll be a slightly different situation. We will be doing the relaunch, Godzilla Relaunch 2.0. People will be competing on 3 Elwyn games that will be doing Godzilla, Jurassic Park, and Iron Maiden for a top score. The highest scores will then battle to win the prize on Godzilla. I don't know exactly how it's going to shake out. I'm excited to see what it's going to look like.
Well, it was postponed.
The Keith Classic, yes, Keith Classic.
So,
Love it.
Yeah, Keith Classic, exactly.
Jane, man, that face you just made. I feel ya. You looked right at the camera and you were like, Keith Classic.
I should get they owed me money, as they say. I don't know, something like that. Thought maybe.
Jaden, he will be judging everybody's gameplay, psych outs. He will stand next to Godzilla and just tell people, you're playing it wrong. You're playing Godzilla so wrong. This is not how I intended this.
It's gonna be awesome.
Yes. Chomp this, definitely, yes.
That would be really fun. Or maybe what would be cool is if we let Keith coach everybody, right? What if we were like, hey, use your best judgment and tell every single player something they might need to know in the time they need to know it. That's cool. It's very gimmicky. But I wouldn't hate it. I think it would be really fun. A lot of work for Keith himself, but... Or maybe just during the finals. The final four get the benefit of whatever wisdom he wishes to whisper in their ear while they're playing. Shoot the wamps! Shoot the wamps! I mean, you can't go wrong shooting the wamps, but also the bottom tier 2 fight with 2x scoring. Yeah, that middle multi-ball, it's a multi-ball. So I chose it when I had a Tesla mode going on, and so I thought maybe like that would work. But definitely your money is in the others. The single ball battles for sure. Keith is the one that teaches everyone how to play every game in the end. It's great.
That was dumb.
Is approaching.
What a beautiful game. You can feel the shaker motor, the thumps. This is counting her bonus up. This is unforgivable.
Ian's gonna take over for Tom on this one.
Some people just don't have the patience to watch good pinball players play pinball when they're not playing pinball. I don't know why. One might think they could learn
I like double
something.
dipping when it's casual.
Yeah, but you know, when I want to learn a new game and I think someone could teach me something, I like to watch what they're doing, personally. I'm being shitty right now. But I also hate double dipping. So it's like dibs. It's the way I feel about dibs.
I double dip
I
when
understand it, but it's like, well,
we're at Logan right now. It's 12:45 in the morning.
yeah.
There are literally three. Like there's us. There's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Renicius. Yeah, you can, even if you are that good, people walk away. I understand. People don't have the patience to watch other people, or sometimes they feel like they're like staying hot or whatever if they're like having a game, but I don't know. I think it is just
Godzilla is approaching the power lines.
I'm careful with who I play with for this reason. If I know someone to be a serial double dipper, I'm like, no, not interested. Not interested in someone who's not interested in just playing pinball with me. That's all.
Huh?
I'm just saying, if I know someone's a serial double dipper, I will think twice about whether or not I want to play a game with them. Because I don't want to wait for them to wait for wanting to wait for me.
Here's the thing.
That's a thing.
I think that you are of the skill level where you double dipping would literally make people wait too long because you would get too much into another game, which I understand. You're fine. You've been judged.
Don't judge me. Don't judge me.
But if I am in a position, because my sister double dips, but we only double dip when we are in a position where it's like we're at her house. We have all the games. You double dip, but I always ask. I'm like, do you want to double dip? So that everybody, it's like we're all double dipping, not just one person. That's usually what I do. At this point, Tom playing an extra game is totally fine. It's just he's caught on stream, expecting I would have a longer game than I did, and I didn't. So it's funny. Last tournament I played, some woman said to me, "Oh great, I get to play you." Ah, Jaded, I would take that as such a compliment. That is such a compliment, Jaded. One of the things that is like not only just being a better player personally for myself and like seeing myself get better and like be able to do flipper skills is obviously my number one goal when it comes to playing pinball, but the other like little goal is just to make it so I intimidate other people. Like I love the idea of going into a tournament and somebody thinking that about me. Because I think that about other people all the time. I mean, I have to play some people sometimes where I'm like, fuck, this is gonna be hard. What the fuck am I gonna do? And that's the goal, is just to feel that I make somebody pause, like, oh shit, this is gonna be hard, I better be on my game.
Don't judge me for double
It's
dipping.
fine, you can
I'm
double
sorry.
dip.
I'm sorry.
It's 1 a.m, you can double dip all you want!
Exactly. Internet, I fucking love
We're
you.
giving you shit. We were only giving you shit.
I don't even give it. Yeah.
Because it was your turn.
Yeah.
So,
No, it's true. You should. You should give me shit. Internet, great to see you. Keep watching these ladies. Vote for them in the flippies.
so pre-vote is over, so hopefully you guys voted for us. So that, but then when the real vote is ready.
Yeah, really get that going.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll give you shit, but buy you a beer too. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm gonna take you up on that offer. Like, get your ass to Logan Arcade, buy me a fucking beer.
Bernicius.
Yes.
Bernicius, since you tune in a lot, this is Nerds, by
Yes.
the way.
Hello.
This is Nerds. He's on a lot as well. Chats.
I'm around.
You're around.
Yeah, I'm in
You're around.
chats. I
You're around.
show up on stream once in a while. You know, when things go
But
on.
you're also like a main Fight Club contender as well.
Well, you know. Yeah,
But you
Fight
also
Club.
show up on Pinball Super Friends.
I do.
as
I
well.
do. I do.
Which I hope Frieden will start streaming again.
She will.
She took a little break.
Well, she's
Totally
trying to get
understood.
I think she's trying to get sold to her new place.
Right?
She just moved, so once that goes on, but she wanted to get her daughter vaccinated.
100% understand
of
that.
course, you know. So it'll happen soon. I think it'll happen soon.
That's awesome. We miss her in the community, but also completely 100% understand that like family and life shit gets in the way, and
course.
that's it's what happens. Like,
Family comes first, and I hope all of you believe that too.
so okay, you put up 120 mil on Pirates, which is a great score on Pirates,
Yeah.
by the way. And the person was like, "Oh, great! I get to play. You got 100 mil." So they were no spring chicken. They were no spring chicken. Do you think that they were? Because here's another thing that happens to me sometimes. I'll play somebody that is clearly better than me. Like, duh, you're ranked like 1,000 points higher than me, and you beat me all the time. And they're like, "Oh, I don't know." And I'm just like, "What are you talking about? You beat me all the time." Like, almost like a fake sort of scared. Is that what you're thinking that they were like?
Fake sort of scare.
A fake scare.
Okay.
A fake scare?
I will see you later. I'm
I'll
out.
see you tomorrow.
Good to see you. Internet, good to see you.
You want to play your last ball? Or you want to make me into it?
You know what? I'll play my last ball. I'll play my last ball. Internet, how you doing? I'm sorry. You have to deal with me now, not the gorgeous ladies. Hot nudge. Rebecca. Oh, here comes Jane, one of the gorgeous ladies. Hot nudge.
I gave you a lot of shit about your double dipping.
Oh, you
might
should.
apologize,
No,
but I
I
won't.
really would. Yeah, no,
Not yet.
fair. It's fair. Thank you. Thank you. They forgive me. They really do.
That's good.
They love me. They really love me. Oh my god.
120 mil on Pirates. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, there's a lot of that. Oh, you're so good. I'm so bad. Posturing and pinball. Sometimes with people. Anybody that tells you how bad they are at pinball, never believe them.
No. Yeah.
I
I'll
mean,
agree.
even if they are bad, the second you're like, oh, they're bad, then you're
Yeah, you
lined
let
up.
your guard
You are
down. They're
lined
like,
up for
"I'm
failure.
there."
Yes, you're like, oh no, yeah, because they're fucking winning.
Oh,
They're
she
already
got
like,
Godzilla multi-ball.
A lot of people want to tell you how little you have to worry about. Oh, I'll never win. I'm so bad. Treat everybody like they're a shark. Because otherwise you will lose.
Nice. What tables do you have at home?
But if people want to like ask you, if that's their way of being like, please help me and tell me what's going on, like, you know, then you can like use your own judgment. Be like, oh well, if you want to know anything, that's a really good way to diffuse that situation.
I've met just very good players on the stream. Always.
Yes, we have some of the best pinball players in the world.
Like right there. I mean,
joining
that's
on
a
our
replay.
stream.
Good player.
We like to have fun, and then every once in a while we try to get somebody who knows what they're doing, you know.
Oh, wow.
Come and help us.
You have a good collection. GNR, LOR. Oh, no. Hobbit, Lord of the Rings. You're obviously a Lord of the Rings fan if you have a Hobbit and a JJP LOR. That's awesome.
Okay.
That
I'm
is
sorry.
awesome. I'm jealous. I'm a Lord of the Rings fan too.
This is the opposite of the point of them making us accept ad permitted terms, but it cracks every single time. The filters on Twitch are like, do you want to allow this potentially like offensive term? I'm like, what? Wait, what is it? And we should play this game. Like, in this case, what do you think was the offensive term that I had to just allow to show up in that chat?
I was not reading fast enough, Sarah. I don't know.
GZ. Capital G, capital Z. Capital G, capital Z.
I didn't see it.
I had to approve.
I did not see it.
I had to approve as a term, and I think that's just the... Wow. Good job.
All right.
Filters. I just had to approve capital G, capital Z. Because the filter... I'm assuming they thought it was a...
Jizz?
Yeah, that's all I can
Fucking
think.
teenagers, you know, there's some dumb 13-year-old
like,
put that shit in, and they're like, Twitch is like, no,
I
I
had to approve this because of this.
Vernicius, that's a pretty good game list.
Yeah, it's a good
Wait, let
game
me see.
list. Yeah.
Medieval Madness remake, World Cup Soccer, amazing. Deadpool, Dialed In, Godzilla, Hobbit, Lord of the Rings, GNR, and the TBO.
Toblerone?
Wait, no, the TBL. What the fuck is TBL? The Black Lagoon? Creature? No, Creature from the Black Lagoon is CBL. TBL? Big Lebowski!
Oh, wow. That's a great...
Wow! Vernicius!
Lebowski? Dude.
Oh, damn! Your list is insane! Sorry.
Seriously.
Vernicius, I would 100% love that.
Oh,
That would be super
California.
fun. We've
I
never
will
streamed
make
Big
it out
Lebowski.
there.
Although we have streamed with Scott Denisi. He has a Big Lebowski. And he said it was okay to play it, so we should play it with him because he has one of those new earlier ones where they got the weed leaves on it and stuff.
I got to thinking about how, like, I would have to cosplay. Like, Big Lebowski would be the...
Oh, God, yeah.
Like,
Hell yeah.
I'll play Walter.
roll the fuck out.
I'll play Walter.
Strange
Do
relaxing?
you want to be the
I
dude?
don't even know. Yes.
You want to play dude? I'll play Walter.
So,
I'll be
is your
Walter.
internet working? Because mine isn't. Who should we raid? We're gonna raid you guys. We've been live for, this is one of our long ones.
Yeah, we like...
Damn,
Anna's
don't get
usually the
bored.
one that tells us to sign off before 1 in the morning. Me and Anna
But
will
Mom
stay up
and
till
Dad
like
aren't here
4
right now.
a.m. Like
Mom and
us
Dad aren't
teenagers
here.
will stay
We're
up
gonna
all
play by
night.
our own rules. They're not here. We're gonna play by our own rules. We're gonna stream to one we want.
We're gonna read Laser because he's rad.
Yes.
Playing some Transformers.
Laser.
What?
So-
He's playing Transformers, which is great.
More monsters.
Super fun game. I've heard good things about that game. I wish that I could play it more. Every time I play it, I have a good time, but I don't get to see it very often.
Yeah.
But you guys stick around for
Good night,
Los.
Jaded.
We will be back tomorrow. Probably around 7 o'clock is when the launch party. It's going to be super fun. Keith will be here again to
He'll
hang
be
out.
judging players
He will
on their
be
play.
silently judging people. But
Yes.
no, he'll actually be very nice and very humbled and like... He only looks like he's judging you. He's just calmly thinking happy thoughts. I don't know what he's thinking. But we'll see you guys tomorrow. New code, new fun, competition, new faces. We love you. We will talk to you later. Bye. Thanks everybody for hanging out.
Good night.
Bye, 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 bye.
Bye, bye, bye.
So much fun.
Bye.